Good morning, everybody. Good luck to everybody today. Good morning, chat.
Same to you. What's your opinion on today?
Good morning, chat. We got a big chase today, guys. I think we're going big across northeastern Arkansas. We're going back to the Delta, baby. Going back to the Delta. Good morning, Rob. Morning, Cassie. Morning, James. Morning, Pam. Morning, Michelle. Morning, Debbie. Morning, Presumed. Morning, Lady. Morning, Deanna. Morning, Angel. Morning, Mom. Morning, Sam. Morning, Ben. Morning, Farmer. Morning, Blake. Morning, Corey. Morning, Ashley. Morning, Silverado. Morning, Cassie. Morning, Caroline. Morning, Alan. Morning, Jen. Randy. Rebecca. Angel. 88. Time Travels. Sup Girl, Jen, Tiffany, Kyle, Sarah, Sean, Martina, Annette, good to see you in here, Randall, good to see you in here, Mr. Twister, Timmy, Presumed, Christian, my mom again.
Arkansas followed me again.
Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. All right, guys, we are headed to northeastern Arkansas today. That is the current plan, headed back up towards, oh boy, we got the Dominator, guys. We got the Dominator coming up on us in the left lane. We got the Dom. Oh, you can't see it. We got the Dominator coming up on us. They'll be up here in a second. Good morning. Oh boy, I got the Dominator coming up on me, rolling north. Here comes the Dom.
Jeez, that didn't take long. They're heading north. That's funny. But I think we're all thinking that today.
Headed northbound, everybody. If you guys are just tuning in, if you guys could hit that like button on the stream for me. Trying to arrest me, chat, for I don't have a license. Trying to get me to they need to see my storm chasing license, chat. I don't got a storm chasing license. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, chat. No license. Looks like everyone's going north. All headed northbound. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome in, everybody. If you guys are just tuning in, I would appreciate if you guys could like the stream for me. Yeah, we're gonna be rolling north here with the Dom. You gonna let me in, Van? Nick, thank you for the 20 gifted. Dom might be getting off for gas or something. You can see the Dominator through our foggy back camera, chat. Deanna, thank you for the super chat. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, we're blasting to Northeast Arkansas today, everybody. We're blasting to Northeast Arkansas. I already got 1,600 of you guys riding along with us. If you guys can hit that like button for me, I'd sure appreciate it. Helps out the channel a ton. Again, welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Beth, thank you for the $50 super chat. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat for Beth. All right, guys, what I was saying before we came across the Dominator there, we are targeting northeastern Arkansas today. Right now, across portions of southern Arkansas, we have a warm frontal zone lifting up across portions of the central, across portions of Arkansas, lifting across the central part of the state. That warm front's eventually supposed to lift all the way into portions of northern Arkansas, and right along that warm front is where you're going to see moisture pooling, dew points in the low to mid 70s across portions of northern Arkansas, anywhere from, honestly, all the way up potentially into West Plains, Missouri. You could even see that get up there, but again, looking like a huge day along the warm frontal zone, expanding from Little Rock all the way up towards the Jonesboro area. I currently have Walnut Ridge in my GPS, guys. Currently have Walnut Ridge as my target in my GPS as we head up there. Storm initiation could happen as early as 2 to 3 o'clock along that warm frontal zone, along any confluence bands. So we could be seeing storms within a couple hours here. I got about 2 hours to Walnut Ridge. Again, we're positioning on the very western half of the Delta region across portions of northeastern Arkansas. Right along that warm front, you also have the strongest wind shear located across that region. Storm relative helicity values of 300 to even 400 right across that warm frontal zone. And any supercell that can ride the warm front, similar to yesterday, will have the chance to produce strong, long track tornadoes. I think today has a much better chance than yesterday because the warm front's actually going to be lifting northward. Okay, yesterday the warm front was stationary, even moving a little bit southward, and that really limited any chances for storms to really get rooted on that warm front. And as a result, we did not see any strong tornadoes yesterday. But again, guys, I think today has a much better chance across that warm frontal zone. Anywhere from Newport up towards Jonesboro, Paragould, Walnut Ridge, even potentially into the Boot Heel of Missouri. Could be talking about a strong tornado threat. They did just expand that moderate risk into ports of the Boot Heel of Missouri. This includes the 15-hatch tornado risk. Again, the Storm Prediction Center really honing in on that threat for strong, long-track tornadoes along the warm front. The risk does extend all the way back into portions of the Arklatex, but that's looking like a bit more messy storm mode across the Arklatex region. And so with that in mind, we're going to target the kind of cleaner air and better storm mode across portions of northern Arkansas. We might have to go into the rough terrain, might have to go into the Ozarks across northern Arkansas, depending on where any prefrontal supercells develop. But my gut is telling me we might get a renegade supercell tracking right across portions of the Delta, which is the good terrain. We've chased in the Delta the past 2 days, and we might get lucky, and we might be able to chase in the Delta again today. If no storms form on the warm front in northeastern Arkansas, we can double back south across portions of central Arkansas back into the Little Rock area. There is strong to violent tornado potential across the Little Rock area today. You're going to have to watch out for that. Largest populations that are in the risk is the Little Rock region. And again, this threat goes all the way towards Texarkana, guys. But Texarkana, Little Rock, not really chaseable terrain. And again, the chance for a visible, strong, long-tracking tornado, I think, peaks right across that warm front zone, right near Walnut Ridge, potentially in the Delta, but also potentially a little bit further into the Ozarks, potentially something like Cherokee Village again, Pocahontas, kind of those areas could also end up being the main focal point of strong tornado potential. I'm hoping that it's going to end up being the Delta, but it is what it is. We got to chase the woods. We got to chase the woods. That's just how it goes sometimes, guys. It is what it is. So again, if you're just tuning in, guys, we got a long chase ahead of us. Already got over 2,000 you guys riding along with us. Really do appreciate it, everybody. If you guys could smash that like button for me, it helps out the channel a ton. Again, really do appreciate it, guys. So here's what we're doing. We already got some confluence bands going up in the warm sector here. Thank you for the super chat, Deanna. I think I already thanked that, and then thank you just for the super chat there, 67. Yeah, right now I got about 2 hours to my official target, which right now is Walnut Ridge. Got about 2 hours to the official target there. But yeah, so buckle up along for the ride, guys. So again, appreciate all you guys, almost 2,500 you guys riding in with us already. Like button helps me out a ton, everybody. If you're not subscribed to the channel and you want to keep seeing this eyes on the ground live storm chasing coverage all day, make sure to hit that sub button for me. Really do appreciate it, guys. So we're going through Little Rock up here. I stayed the night overnight in Bryant, and so now we're gonna go up through, looks like the west side of Little Rock, and then we're gonna shoot north through Jacksonville up into portion of the Delta region. Again, Walnut Ridge is in my GPS. That's right on the edge of the Delta. And again, guys, I'm really hoping if we do get a supercell, we get it in the Delta, so we're not trying to track down a massive tree eater in the woods and the hills. That's a recipe to get motion sickness, as we saw yesterday. How did I get into storm chasing professionally? I met the people who did it, like Reed, like Brandon. I mean, there's a lot of other people that do this full time. I just kind of learned from them. That definitely helped me get started, and then I just kind of been, after learning from them, kind of been branching out on my own, doing my own thing, learning along the way. So I'd say that's a good answer to that question. But again, guys, big time risk today. Big time moderate risk. Looking absolutely huge. I'll pull over and get gas probably in about 30 minutes or so. And then when that happens, we can take a look at like visible satellite and stuff, so I can visibly show you guys that warm front progression moving north, and also some of the newer models that are coming in, because I would like to show you guys that stuff as that happens, just so you guys can get an idea of what we're looking at from a parameter perspective and what I'm seeing, which is making me want to forecast northeastern Arkansas. So again, we'll probably do that in about 30 minutes or so, but we're coming into Little Rock right now, so I want to wait till I'm out of Little Rock to get gas. I still do have over a half tank, so I'm not stressing about it too much, but yeah, looking like a big day, everybody. Looking like a big freaking day. Already got 2,600 riding along with us. Again, thanks for tuning in, everybody. You guys are the freaking best. You guys are the reason I'm out here able to storm chase. So, again, can't thank you guys enough. We're about to go through Little Rock. Do we go through downtown? Yeah, we go through close to downtown. You guys will be able to see downtown Little Rock here in a few seconds. But again, the reason we're not targeting the Arklatex, even though storms are going to fire a little bit earlier down there, is I do think it's going to get kind of messy down there. Latest model runs on all the cams have really been showing almost more of a squall line / QLCS type tornado threat developing down there across portions of the Arklatex. So again, that's why I'm kind of avoiding the Arklatex chasing zone as of now. That can obviously still change as we head a little bit later on in my forecasting process. It's not too late to double back over the next hour or so. We could easily double back down south in order to kind of get back in position for that threat. But as of right now, I'm pretty locked in on the idea of chasing this warm front. Thank you, Jessica, for the super chat. Picking the kids up early in Conway. Yeah, I mean, that's always a rough call because you don't know exactly when the storms are going to be coming into Conway. I mean, there's obviously a chance that Conway doesn't even get under a tornado warning today, but there's also, unfortunately, the chance that you have strong tornadoes in the Conway area. I would think the threat for Conway starts around 2, 3 o'clock, so that's kind of right around when the kids will be getting out of school. I won't advise you one way or another, but the strong tornado threat becomes more apparent after about 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the Conway area, because who knows? You could be picking up your kids, and that's when the tornado rolls through. So I'm not going to advise you one way or another there, just because I'm not in a position to, because we don't know exactly what's going to happen. But I appreciate the question and the super chat. But yeah, again, guys, we're heading through Little Rock right now. Heading through Little Rock right now. Can I go to Taco John's? Bro, we are not going to Taco John's. We are not going to Taco John's, chat. Yeah, we're going through downtown Little Rock right now. Thank you for the super chats, guys. Matthew and Ty. Thank you for the super chats, guys. Yeah, no Canadian River today, thankfully. Appreciate you tuning in, John44. Happy you found the channel. Jonesboro, yeah, Jonesboro definitely in the threat today. I'm actually headed to Jonesboro right now. That's my target area today, is the Jonesboro area is my target. Again, I'll show you guys some models here when we stop for gas. But Jessica, thank you so much for the super chat. Got 3,000 of you guys riding along with us today. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Johnny, not my birthday, guys. Don't listen to him. Do not fall for it. Do not fall for it. Alright, the back camera's cleared up a little bit now. Wish it would have been that clear when we had Reed behind us, but... Booka, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate the gas money. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, welcome in, everybody. Happy to have you riding along with us today. Go to Maine. We are not going to Maine. No tornado threat in Maine today, guys. I've never had a chase in Maine, and I don't anticipate having one anytime soon, if I'm being honest. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, we are headed towards northeastern Arkansas. You, man, thank you for the super chat. We're headed towards northeastern Arkansas. If you're new to the channel, I would appreciate if you guys could hit that sub button for me and turn on that notification bell so you're notified every time we go live as we continue our chasing marathon. Tomorrow, we also have a chase across probably the Delta, across Mississippi and Arkansas once again for like the freaking 4th straight day. It feels like, yeah, it's going to be the 4th straight day where we have a chase. Thank you for the super chat. 4th straight day where we have a chase across portions of Arkansas and Mississippi tomorrow. Already a 10% hatch risk in place. Strong tornado threat once again located across those zones. And we already have a slight risk in place. Texas Trucker, thanks for being a member for 4 months. 6767, thank you for the super chat. And then we already have a slight risk in place for Sunday across portions of Alabama, Mississippi, and I think Georgia. So we still got 3 more full days of storm chasing here, including today. As, yeah, it's going to continue to be pure chaos out here over the next couple of days. So, but yeah, guys, some of the bigger population zones in today's threats include Tyler, Texas, Longview, Texarkana, Hope. Thank you for the super chat, Coronado. Hot Springs, Pine Bluff, Little Rock, Conway, Jonesboro, Newport, Batesville, Paragould, Kennett, all the way up towards Poplar Bluff and Sykeston, even getting into that moderate risk zone. So lots of population centers in this severe weather threat. Again, we're targeting up towards Jonesboro, towards Paragould, Walnut Ridge, Pocahontas, up towards Poplar Bluff is our target for the day. That is our target for the day. We're going to get on 57 here, guys. Cindy, thank you for the super chat. We're going to get on 57 northbound. Northbound, and then we're gonna go right up the road. Yeah, guys, Arkansas is just getting put on the map, it seems like. Yeah, everyone forgets Arkansas exists until they have a 5-day severe weather outbreak. Osmosis, thank you for the super chat. Shaka, thank you for the super chat. 2N fam, thank you for the 5 get the memberships. Welcome to Only Storms, everybody. Welcome in, new members. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Another day, another chase. 67, thank you for the super chat. Parker, thank you for the super chat. Peter, excuse me, not Parker. Peter, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate all of the super chats, guys. But I cannot believe we're back at another Arkansas chase. Cassie, thank you for being a member for 9 months. All right, guys, we're on our road here. Northbound we go. Let's get it, chat. Got some fishing poles on the roof here. Not a good day for fishing. At least later today it won't be. Not a great day for fishing, guys. Not gonna be a good day. Gifted memberships are random, everybody. Completely random. No, I'm very concerned about the central part of the state as well. I mean, Little Rock is right in the heart of this threat zone. I'm very concerned about the Little Rock area as well. But from a chasing perspective, the most favorable zone appears to be in the Delta. Cassie, thank you so much for the Venmo. It appears the most favorable zone is going to be in the northern portion of Arkansas, northeastern Arkansas, and that part of the Delta. Looks like it's going to be the most favorable. Tyler, thank you for the super chat, man. Lake City upgraded EF4. I mean, it was definitely a violent tornado. I mean, we witnessed it firsthand on the stream. It was definitely a violent tornado. It's just a matter if it hits something that's worthy of EF4 damage, with which I'm not really sure of. So, Dave, thank you for the 10 gifted. GAC, thank you for the super chat. Lots of flooding in Sharp County. Yeah, guys, there is a high risk for flash flooding today across all of the same areas that are under the gun for significant severe weather. So flash flooding going to be another major problem today across portions of the threat zone. I mean, some areas have both a moderate risk for tornadoes and a high risk for flash flooding. So we're talking about, again, just pretty much every severe weather threat you can think of is going to be a big problem for Arkansas today. Pretty much every severe weather threat you can think of, guys. Flooding, hail, significant winds. Yeah, literally. Yeah, basically flooding, hail, significant winds, damaging winds. I mean, cloud-to-ground lightning is going to be plentiful if you consider that a severe weather threat. But pretty much every severe weather event is going to be a threat today. So, big problems, guys, big problems. We're going to be live all throughout the afternoon here, everyone. Thank you, Donna, for the super chat. Just a ridiculous amount of cape out here. Donna, thank you for the super chat. Will do. Just a ridiculous amount of instability in the atmosphere today. Just ridiculous. I mean, we're talking about potentially 5,000 cape. 5,000 cape. We're also going to have to watch to make sure a lot of our roads aren't flooded out in northeast Arkansas because of all the flooding. That could be a big problem today. Flooded out roads could be a big problem today. So we're going to have to pay attention to that. Got nice back surface winds in there too. I mean, when you have back surface winds, dew points in the 70s, yeah, literally dew points in the 70s, back surface winds, and a lot of cape. I mean, you're talking about big problems. That's exactly what we have here today. Wow, look at that latest run of the HRRR. My goodness, that is so favorable for discrete renegade supercells. This is going big again across Arkansas, across northeast Arkansas, isn't it? It's going to go huge across northeast Arkansas again. Christina, thank you for the super chat. Just crazy how far north.
Hey Connor, how are those burgers last night that you said you went to Jack's Burgers, right?
I forget the name of it, actually. But it was something I never tried before. The burger was pretty good. Burger was very solid. Thank you for the super chats, guys. Thank you, Gerard. Appreciate you for being a supporter, man. Jared, thank you. I do not want Siri. Yeah, but man, the latest run of the HRRR, guys.
Nice, buddy.
Rockets.
Nice.
Rockets that warm front all the way into the boot heel.
Now, like the beginner is very good.
Thank you so much, Jackie, for the kind words and support. David's Burgers. Yes, Mr. Cold. Yes. Where are you guys thinking of targeting, Storm Runner? North we go, everybody. Got 4,000 riding along with us. Thanks for tuning in. You guys could all hit that like button. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, I'd appreciate it if you guys could hit that sub button for me. Again, helps out the channel a ton. That helps out the channel a ton, guys. You guys absolutely rock. Devin, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, photographs look crazy today, guys. You have a lot of favorable wind shear out there today.
Somewhere like on Newport, Walnut Ridge, Pocahontas, Jonesboro, something up there. Kind of interesting.
Welcome to Only Storms, Ethan. Getty, thank you for the super chat.
North of Little Rock at like early to mid-afternoon, and then something comes in, like another little line forms out ahead of the front this evening, and then shoots up there. That's something I'm kind of watching, but it's kind of where I've been thinking.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the latest stage triple R, it shoots the warm front all the way up into like southern Illinois. Like I think the trend is clearly northeastern Arkansas. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, welcome in.
That was the big thing that I was contemplating with was like last night. It definitely looked like it was going to be, like Texarkana and Texas. That could be a localized spot for a supercell.
Alright, going through this construction zone here. Spacey, thank you for the super chat.
And everything pointed towards central to northeastern Arkansas. And
Tuning in from Louisville, welcome in.
the only thing that we were battling with that decision was the terrain.
Welcome in, everybody. If you're just tuning in, we are headed to northeastern Arkansas for today's chase. Very much uptrending across that region. Looking like the threat of strong tornadoes today, potentially long track, strong tornadoes across the northeastern Arkansas. Guys, we're almost at 2,000 likes on the stream. If you guys could hit that like button for me, I'd appreciate it. And again, if you're not subbed to the channel, would appreciate if you guys could hit that like and hit those like and subscribe buttons for me. Helps me out a lot. Really do appreciate it, guys. Got 4,000 you guys riding along with us here. Again, I think today is going absolutely nuclear. Big time uptrend overnight. Glad I stayed in Little Rock and didn't try and get all the way to Texarkana, because last night it was looking like Texarkana was the obvious play. But obviously that has changed. The good news about today is storm motions are a little bit slower as well. Storm motions are a little bit slower, so any supercells, we're probably going to have a better chance of staying with it. Welcome to Only Storms, Yo, Pops, and Derek. Again, guys, our membership, which is called Only Storms, is only $1 to join. Helps me a lot, helps support the channel, only $1. Tab, welcome to Only Storms. You can find the link to become a member rolling through the chat. Moderators will put that through the chat. We can pin that. Again, thank you, Tab. Welcome to Only Storms. You guys get bonus live streams. Derek, thank you for the 20 gifted. Yeah, cheapest memberships you're going to find. Cheapest Only Storms you're going to find as well. Oh yeah, I do get tired of driving sometimes, but that's part of the occupation is that. Do we have any moderators in here right now that can put that link? Anybody? Welcome to Only Storms, Pam. Welcome in, Timmy. No, I don't even think my dad knows how to do commands. The membership one, Chappie, I appreciate it. Dan, welcome to Only Storms. Yeah, chat's flying this morning, everybody. Chat is flying this morning. Dang, I can't even freaking pin that. It's moving so quick. My goodness. Got almost 4,300 you guys riding along with us. Again, thank you for tuning in today, guys. We make our way up north towards the target zone. I am going to pull off here in probably about 15 minutes and kind of show you guys what we're looking at on models. Wow. 6767, thank you for the super chat. Samantha and Justin, welcome to Only Storms. Yeah, guys, our rear camera is still alive, guys. The rear camera has survived. It's duct taped to the roof rack. Or I guess gorilla tape to the roof rack. Amy, welcome to Only Storms. It's gorilla tape to the roof rack, but it is still rolling. Christina, welcome to Only Storms. Haas, thank you for the super chat. Tina, thank you to Only Storms. Nancy, welcome to Only Storms. Corey, welcome to Only Storms. Karen, thank you for the 20 gifted. Kit, welcome to Only Storms. Woo! My goodness, chat. Derek, thank you for the 20 gifted. Too slow, thank you for the super chat. Justin, thank you for the super chat. Guys, I cannot keep up. Oh my goodness. You guys are going crazy. Thank you for the support, everybody. I'm gonna try and get us another nader today. Yeah, the rear cam's the MVP. It has no business. It got ripped off by a power line. We were driving through the damage after the tornado went through Lake City. So that's the backstory on the back camera. Again, welcome in all new gifted members. We're gonna be live all day, everybody. It's gonna be probably another marathon stream. So, buckle up. Heath, welcome to Only Storms. Yeah, Lake City was just a nasty, nasty tornado. Thank you guys so much for 34,000 subscribers, guys. The goal today is 135. So hopefully we can get another 100,000 subs today. Again, the more people that watch, the more people that subscribe, the more visual these storms can be, and the more people are able to see what these storms are looking like as they're headed to their community. So, Justin, thank you for the super chat. Or Justin, thanks for being a member for 2 months. Gold, welcome to Only Storms. Derek, thank you for the 10 gifted. Welcome in, everybody. Annie, thank you so much for your PayPal. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat for all of these super chats and stuff, everybody. Again, I can't thank you guys enough. Let's get some W's rolling. Diana, welcome to Only Storms. Mark, yeah, I'm gonna edit a professional video, assuming I have good enough footage. We'll be editing a professional-looking video for that next week when I get back home and it gets quiet. John, welcome to Only Storms. Yeah, guys, clear skies. The warm front is lifting north. The warm front is lifting north. It's not a good sign. Hockey and Peyton, thanks for becoming members. Welcome to Only Storms. The Rose, thank you for becoming a member. Flight to Mars, welcome to Only Storms. Again, thank you so much, guys, for all the support. We're headed to the Jonesboro Walnut Ridge, I think it's called. Yeah, Jonesboro Walnut Ridge area, guys, for today. Leslie, thank you so much for the super chat. Short, thank you for the super chat. But yeah, guys, so again, if you guys are just tuning in, I know we got a lot of new people tuning in. The target today is going to be across portions of northeastern Arkansas from a chasing perspective, but the threat of strong tornadoes and supercells extends all the way from northeastern Arkansas into the Boot Heel, Missouri, all the way down through Little Rock, Hot Springs, into southwestern Arkansas, Tyler, Texas, Texarkana, even in the northeast Texas, guys. So this threat, even though we're targeting the northern portion of it, the threat of strong, long-track tornadoes extends all the way down south into Texas, guys. So, Myra Moo, welcome to Only Storms. Do not think that just because I'm headed one way or another that there aren't going to be the potential for strong tornadoes in different places. Tab, thank you for the super chat. That does help with gas. I appreciate it. John, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Jeffrey, welcome to Only Storms. But yeah, guys, again, I'm chasing northeast Arkansas because it has a chance to be a little bit less messy and the terrain is better. So from a chasing perspective and seeing tornadoes, it's a better option to go to northeast Arkansas rather than Texarkana or southwestern Arkansas, which is some of the worst terrain for chasing in the entire country. Quickly, welcome to Only Storms. Whew, I need a breather, guys. My goodness. Let's take a couple deep breaths. You guys are going crazy. Devlin, welcome to Only Storms. My goodness. Delbert, thank you. Welcome to Only Storms. I like the chat flying, Mom. That's how the chat should be. If it gets any crazier, we can bump it up a little bit. Lisa, welcome to Only Storms. Again, guys, you don't have moderators. If you miss some stuff that flies by really quickly, it's not that big of a deal. Just sit back and enjoy the stream. Sit back and enjoy. Again, guys, got 4,300 you guys riding along in here. If all you could hit that sub button for me, I'd appreciate it. This probably won't be the last time we're live in Arkansas this year. It does look like after these next couple days, we finally might get a break from the severe weather. 6767, thank you for the super chat. It's for the people trying to read chat. Well, that could be a struggle with how fast it's moving, but it'll slow down eventually. Best membership name in chasing. Thank you, I agree. We have an elite membership name. Over 2,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in here, we are headed to northeastern Arkansas. Big time tornado threat developing, setting up today, all the way from Little Rock up towards Jonesboro, even in the Missouri boot heel, guys. Like I said, in about 15 minutes, the next loves I see, we're going to pull off the road, and I'm going to kind of do a little bit of a breakdown of what I see while I fill up the car with gas here. So, yeah, we're past Little Rock. We're headed, let's see, where are we at? We're in Cabot. I think that, I'm not sure, 100% sure how you say that, but that's the area we're in right now. Thank you so much, Cosmo, for the super chat. My goodness. William, thank you so much for the super chat. You guys freaking rock, guys. You guys are the best. You guys are the absolute best. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in today, welcome in. Pleasure to have you riding along with us as we make our way towards northeastern Arkansas. Right now, the warm sector is clearing out across central Arkansas. The warm front is pushing north towards the Little Rock area. And again, this is going to set the stage for any prefrontal supercells in eastern Arkansas to just go absolutely berserk. It could just go absolutely berserk across that zone. Yeah, Arkansas is really growing. I mean, it really is a beautiful state. Arkansas really is a beautiful state, especially northwestern Arkansas. Shaka, thank you for becoming a member of Only Storms. Appreciate it. Why northeast and not southwest? Yeah, that's a great question because that moderate risk does go all the way down into northeast Texas. So the thought process today, guys, is a little bit further south across southwest Arkansas. Things are likely going to be a little bit more messy. Melissa, thank you so much for your Cash App 10. Welcome to Only Storms. Things are going to be a little bit more messy across portions of southwestern Arkansas. So what I think that's going to do is that A, is going to make tornadoes potentially rain-wrapped when they do happen, and B, might make tornadoes a little bit less long-tracked, a little bit more brief in nature. And so when you combine that with the fact that southwestern Arkansas has some of these strongest, just text me, some of these strongest, I don't know what that was about, some of the tallest pine trees in the entire U.S., and that just makes it a very, very hard place to chase tornadoes. So I think there's a better chance at less rain-wrapped tornadoes in northeastern Arkansas, and the terrain is better. So it's kind of a win-win from a chasing perspective. But you can still have strong, long-track tornadoes depending on storm mode across portions of southwestern Arkansas as well. So don't let your guard down across that area. I'm just chasing the easier storm chasing target because the end goal is to get tornadoes on camera to help get that warning process out. And also, I just like tornadoes. I like to see tornadoes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this job. So, okay, thank you for becoming a member of the Only Storms. And then welcome in DJ and Elwood to Only Storms as well. Beetle 11, thank you for the 5 gets of memberships. But yeah, guys, southwestern Arkansas has literally probably 100-foot tall pine trees. Like, they are freaking tall pine trees, and they are non-stop. Even on the interstates, they are right closed and tight, and so you cannot see anything. It might be the most dangerous place to chase in the United States because of the mountain. There's literally 2 mountain ranges that go through there, and it's just extremely tall pine trees. So it literally might be the most dangerous place to chase. So unless it's looking like low precipitation, visible supercells, you literally have almost no chance unless you're getting hit. Which, I mean, I'll chase there, but only if it's the only option. And we have an option that I think is just as good across northeastern Arkansas today. So that's why I'm kind of favoring that northern zone rather than going back southwest into Texas and southwest Arkansas. So that's the thought process there. Jeff, thank you for becoming a member of Only Storms. Appreciate it. Yeah, a lot of trees. Yeah, Hot Springs. Yeah, Hot Springs is right in the middle of the thread today, but it might literally be impossible to chase in Hot Springs. Like, it physically might not be possible. It literally might be impossible, guys. Yeah, we were on the Lake City tornado. We were on the Lake City tornado, guys. I'm going to have an edited video of the Lake City tornado out probably at the end of next week. Cheryl, thank you so much for the super chat. How's the car doing? The car's doing great. Car is doing great. No complaints. Tire is all ready to go. No more flat. We are rocking and rolling. Again, guys, if you are just tuning in, I'd appreciate if you could hit that subscribe button for me. Helps out the channel a lot. Hit that notification bell. We did, in fact, get everything recorded for that Lake City video. See what the radio's talking about.
Really crappy, northern Arkansas terrain, but if there's like a hope and a prayer that it can be in the delta there, I want to be there.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, because the last time we drove around up there, my service was god awful and overhanging trees cut out my Starlink, so couldn't see and couldn't stream either.
Yeah, I think my internet was out for like 30 minutes going through that portion, but the late stage Triple R gets that warm front all the way up well into the boot heel, so I'm liking the trends that we get a discrete supercell or confluence band in the delta.
Yeah, just Guts been saying go east, northeast, and or sit in Little Rock. Either or.
Yeah, you guys want to see a nader today, this is the place to be, chat. We're going to get one. We are going to get one today. And again, guys, cannot stress how dangerous of a day this looks like, setting up all the way from Texarkana through Little Rock, all the way up towards Jonesboro and Poplar Bluff. Very dangerous day setting up, everybody. DJ, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Very, very dangerous day setting up. New discussion. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for new mesoscale discussions, guys, because they should be issuing one probably within the next hour or so, I'd say. So, well, I'll keep an eye out for that. I got the discussions turned on my radar here. When we pull off, we'll take a look at it. Today's a level 4 out of 5 day, Carl. Good question. Level 4 out of 5. Moderate risk. Yeah, huge area of severe weather. Huge area today, guys. Melissa, welcome to Only Storms. Yeah, a lot of storm chasers in Arkansas today. Friendly in Poplar Bluff, do I need to call him? I mean, just make sure he's weather aware. Make sure he's aware of the tornado threat today in Poplar Bluff, probably starting after 3 p.m. What told you specifically the models in Northwest East would be less of a mess trying to learn? Yeah, Seymour, so you have more forcing down south into Texas, so you're likely to get more storms than Texas, and so things could potentially grow up scale. Sarah, welcome to Only Storms. Things could potentially grow up scale a little bit quicker down there. Storm motions are also northeast, going the same exact direction as the initiating boundary. So storms are likely to train on each other. And that could, again, make things very messy. Melissa, welcome to Only Storms. And as you go a little bit east towards the warm front, it looks like you get a better chance at kind of more storm motions a little bit further, less parallel to the initiating boundary. So things are likely to be a little bit more discrete in nature, which could lead to a more visible tornado threat. All right, yeah, we do have that new MD, 95% chance of a watch. Supercell development is likely this afternoon. All hazards possible, including strong tornadoes. Let's see. Storm coverage may tend to be greater near the cold front from East Texas and the western Arkansas, but isolated supercells will also be possible further east and also in the vicinity of the warm front. All hazards will be possible with any surface-based supercells within that range. Favorable instability, rich layer moisture, relatively strong low-level shear will support the potential for strong tornadoes with any sustained mature supercell that remain in the warm sector. One or more tornado watches are expected this afternoon, so we're looking at multiple tornado watches possible this afternoon. That's a very nice MD. That's a very nice mesoscale discussion. Again, that goes all the way up to our target area near Jonesboro and Walnut Ridge, guys. So storms might form further west first, but I think patience is the name of the day. Patience is the name of the game today, guys. Patience is the name of the game. Alright, looks like the warm front is positioned right across Little Rock right now. Cassandra, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, looks like, wow. Yeah, the warm front's right across Little Rock right now, lifting northward, it looks like. Man, today could just go huge. My goodness. Today could just go absolutely bonkers. All it takes is one renegade. And a lot of the models are showing the potential for a renegade supercell or two. Right across a portion of Arkansas into the boot heel. A lot of models are on the same page with that. Derek, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Derek. Wow, look at all those gifted memberships. Welcome to Only Storms, guys. I did not bring my golf clubs on this trip. It looked like it was going to be chasing every day, so it didn't make sense to bring the golf clubs. Looks like it was going to be non-stop chasing, so. Again, got 4,300 guys riding along with us right now. I appreciate you guys tuning in, everybody. PA Storm Trackers, see you out there too. Stay safe, guys. Graphene, welcome to Only Storms. Again, thank you so much, guys. Yeah, it's not good for the sun to be out. The sun is out across the whole warm sector right now. The sun is going to help destabilize the atmosphere and make a more favorable environment for tornadoes later on this afternoon. And right now the sun is out across pretty much the entire southeastern portion of Arkansas. And that is going to continue to lift north. So again, big problems with that. Lots of destabilization occurring. That warm front is going to rocket north. That warm front is going to absolutely rocket north with how strong of a low-level jet we have today. Yeah, flooding roads might cause a big problem in northeast Arkansas. You're not wrong. We're going to have to stay on the highways probably. You are not wrong. Again, that is 100% a concern here. Got a lot of problems with flooding over the last couple days in the Chase regions today. No need to be worried, Virginia. We are ready to roll. Connor, when storms are messy and not line up to the tendency to... Yeah, storms literally eat each other, guys. Storms commit cannibalism. Susan, welcome to Only Storms. Cassie, they've been a 10 gifted. Storms commit storm cannibalism all the time, and sometimes that helps the storm become stronger, or sometimes it just kills both of the storms altogether and they become weaker. So, but yeah, storms commit cannibalism constantly. They eat each other all the time. So that's a very good question. Yeah, I've tracked in Kansas. We've chased in Kansas before. Colby, all right, buddy. That's a good question, Ariel. I'm not sure if he did or not. Northwestern Arkansas is kind of tricky because it's going to depend on exactly where the front sets up. Again, a lot of Northwestern Arkansas will likely be under tornado watch, but as far as like the big population centers like Bella Vista, Fayetteville, Rogers, again, it's going to be kind of a close call for you guys in that area. What's the difference between a shelf cloud and a wall cloud? Yeah, a wall cloud, it happens when the storm is getting inflow, and a wall cloud, it gets wrapped back into the mesocyclone, and that usually is a sign, obviously, you have a tornadic supercell in your hands. A shelf cloud is purely outflow. The storm is pushing cold air out from it, meaning tornado potential is very low because the storm is cold and outflow dominant. You need inflow for a tornado, and so when you just have pure outflow pushing cold air out, that's when shelf clouds form. Good question. Where am I headed? We're headed to northeastern Arkansas today. Whitty, welcome to Only Storms. Growing concern for southeast Missouri? I would definitely say there is a growing concern in southeastern Missouri. They just extended the moderate risk up there, so I would be somewhat concerned in southeastern Missouri. Jake, welcome to Only Storms. There definitely is some increasing concern for that area that the warm front is going to lift all the way north, and that would put you in the threat for a couple strong tornadoes this afternoon. Yeah, shelf clouds are usually a lot larger than wall clouds. That is correct. When I went to bed last night, I was hoping that the threat would be a little bit further into the delta rather than in the trees, and it seems like that is verifying. Leslie, thank you for the super chat. Yes, right back at you. Right back at you. Yeah, guys, today's stream is also sponsored by Radar Omega. Again, thank you, Radar Omega, for sponsoring today's stream. If you guys haven't downloaded the Radar Omega app, I would highly advise you do so. Again, Radar Omega, everybody. You can get it on iOS, Android, PC. Yeah, basically, you can get it everywhere. You can probably even get it on your smart fridge. Don't quote me on that, but if you have a smart fridge, you probably can get Radar Omega on that too. You can watch my stream within the Radar Omega app while you track the storms, all sorts of cool stuff. Again, thank you, Radar Omega, for sponsoring today's stream. So there's my there's my brief bit of what you guys like to call propaganda. So we'll be done with that now. Yeah, Arkansas does need a break. Definitely need a break from the severe weather. It has been constant the entire month of March. I mean, you had a lot of stuff in March. Beginning of April has been rough. Yeah, definitely need a break. Height risk for tornadoes today is 3 p.m. through 7 p.m. in my opinion. 3 p.m. through 7 p.m. is the height of the risk in my opinion for tornadoes. Morning, Scott. Yeah, right. So far this year it's been purely Dixie chase. I think once we head a little bit later into April, it'll change more to the kind of the normal plains severe weather risk zones. So that's what I'm thinking. Thinking it'll change more to the normal plains. But again, it might just be a big Dixie day. It might just be a big Dixie day. I mean, you have almost 5,000 cape today, guys. That is insane. Steve, thank you for the 20 gifted. Yeah, this day just might go absolutely crazy. My goodness. All right, they have a day 2 enhanced risk now. But I'm going to stop at this Loves and fill up and kind of break down the severe weather setup for you guys. We're going to stop at this Loves for a second. Storm motions today up by the warm front might be a little bit slower as well. Maybe only about 30 to 45 miles per hour instead of 55 to 60. So that's also good news. Storm Runner and I stopped at this Loves literally a couple days ago. Literally stopped here a couple days ago, guys. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Baz. Alright, so I'll get gas in a second, but I'm going to pull off over here first, because I do just want to kind of break down what we're looking at here on satellite and stuff for you guys, since I did say we were going to do that. So let me get out of this here for a second. Let me switch to the face cam. Let me get some models going up here. First I want to look at satellite. First I do want to look at satellite for you guys. Again, here we go, guys. So this is what we're going to be looking at here. Here's a live look at our satellite data. This is across the state of Arkansas. I also want to zoom out a little bit so you guys can see that better. Okay, here's Arkansas right there. Now you can see that pretty clearly. Look how much it is clearing in Arkansas. You have a huge area of clearing there, working its way up towards the warm front. I mean, the warm front, again, is going to continue to shoot northward. You can see the warm front go northward. Look at the clouds eroding. See the clouds eroding right there? You guys can see those clouds slowly erode. Okay, that is the warm front, guys. That is the warm front shooting north. And this entire area is rapidly destabilizing, and that environment is going to work its way northward into portions of northeastern Arkansas. There's also the stabilization going down south here across southwestern Arkansas, and you kind of have a confluence line right here. See all that towering cumulus there? Kind of already have a confluence line. So I'll have to watch that for storm development. But again, these storms are going to work their way right up into northeastern Arkansas today. Also starting to get some clearing in the boot heel. Look at that. Already getting some clearing and potentially destabilizing in the boot heel as well. Let's go to the Storm Prediction Center meso-analysis page. Okay, you can see, okay, look at that. You got southerly winds. Right there, you see those southerly winds? Okay, and then you see the due westerlies. That is where the warm front is, guys. So the warm front zone is located right around here in between that. Look at Cape. Again, 4,500, 4,000 Cape located here across northern Louisiana. This environment is going to move northward, guys. Okay, look at this. Go 2 hours out. Look at that. 4 hours out. Boom. 4,500 to 5,000 Cape located across portions of northeastern Arkansas. Any supercell that gets going in this area is going to have the potential to produce strong, long-track tornadoes. If we go out even further, look at that. This model shows the potential for a renegade supercell right in the delta. Again, if this were to be the case, we'd be looking at the potential for strong, long-track tornadoes today. Let's take a look at the hodographs, forecasted hodographs here. Look at the wind shear really quickly. Got to reload the page here. Sometimes it bugs out. Let's take a look at the hodographs. Okay, look at those hodographs, guys. That is exactly what you want to see for long, strong track tornadoes. Or strong, long track tornadoes, excuse me. Looping hodographs, beautifully shaped. Beautifully shaped hodographs there, guys. And you go out 2 hours, 4 hours, look at that, guys. Look at these beautiful hodographs. Again, any supercell along this warm frontal zone, you're talking about strong, long-track tornadoes, and they're likely going to be visible, too. Go out to 6 hours, again, same thing. Beautiful looping hodographs right there. Storm relative helicity values. Again, this kind of measures the spin in the atmosphere. Already got 400 to 500 right along that warm front across portions of central Arkansas. We go out 2 to 4 hours, boom, 300. Plenty of spin in the atmosphere for 300 is plenty, more than enough for strong tornadoes. Or again, right across northern Arkansas here. So Again, like we're looking at the same thing. We're getting the same vibe here. Let's take a look at some of the models real quick. Again, I don't want to stall too long. I do want to get up to our target zone, but I do want to show you guys some of the models here. Alright, we're tweaking out, it looks like. Again, look at the forecast. Look at the forecast, okay? We have 70 dew points. 70 dew points here located along this warm front. Look what happens as we go a little bit out in time. Okay, that warm front is going to fly northward. Look at that, hour by hour, it flies northward all the way into the boot heel. 70 dew points, upper 70s even. Even the upper 70s, guys. If we take a look at some of our models here, let's take a look at the M-Pass. This has been a high-performing model over the last couple of setups here. Look at that, discrete supercells in the warm sector. Again, that right here, this guy right here, if this model were to verify, that would be a tornado producer. We take a look at the other one, the other M-Pass. Shows the exact same thing. Exact same thing for strong supercells in the warm sector right there. If this were to verify again, we'd be talking about the threat for strong long track tornadoes. Look at that, guys. That would be a big time tornado producer right on the edge of the delta. Again, this is why we've changed our target. This is why we've changed our target today, guys. Take a look at this model here. Again, it shows the same exact thing. Strong supercells right in northeastern Arkansas. Again, that...
Can I drop you off with gas? I'm watching you on YouTube.
Really? I appreciate you. You don't have to do that.
As a donation? Or...
I can't accept that. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I appreciate it, man.
Safe, man.
I will. You have a wonderful day.
Appreciate your video.
I appreciate you too. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Strong long track supercells, guys. So again, that's what I'm looking at here. Again, like just crazy, crazy stuff. Crazy stuff with that, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and get gas here. Thank you so much, Sarah, for the super chat. Yeah, he offered gas, guys, but so many people have already donated for gas. I don't want to take that guy's money. I'm not gonna take his money. We got gas covered for the day, thanks to you guys already. But again, to the man who just came up and offered gas and is watching the stream, I appreciate you. Really appreciate the offer. Don't take it disrespectfully, me declining. I just people have covered gas, so I don't want to unnecessarily take a donation that we don't need. So again, I really appreciate you, man. Really appreciate it. All right, guys, we're gonna fill up with gas here really quickly. Let's get the split view going. Let's get the split view going. Got 4,600 guys watching. Thank you so much. Do a little break dance. We don't need a break dance. Matthew, we already got so many super chats. Gas is covered. That's all I was saying. Again, guys, we do have a 95% chance of a watch within the next probably couple hours as well. We already have, it looks like, some confluence bands setting up here across the state. So we're in good position here, guys. We are in great position. David, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you so much. If I had the Minecraft meal yet. Where's the Minecraft meal? Kale Dude, thank you for the super chat. Again, guys, I'm going to run inside and go to the bathroom really quickly here, guys. Just really quick. Got more chasers here. The PA storm trackers are in the area. Another bunch of really cool storm chasers. Let's roll. PA storm trackers are here. So many cool chasers out and about. Great to meet them all. Along with the people who come up and offer gas and stuff. All you guys rock. Back on the highway we go, everybody. And there's Storm Runner. There's the Storm Runner. We got the whole gang here.
Alright, we are at the Lowe's off of exit 44.
Just leaving the Lowe's off of exit 34.
Later, cheesecake. Yeah, I don't see a milepost yet. Once I see a milepost, I'll let you guys know how far back I am. I'm gonna guess probably like 20-30 minutes tops.
Rock and roll.
Gotcha, I'm probably gonna go in and grab some fruit while I'm here.
Yeah, this is the Love's that Garrett and I got our legendary pineapple from, so do recommend. Alright guys, back on the highway.
Legendary pineapple from what?
I have pineapple bugs. I know they don't sell refrigerated hot sticks, so you probably not. It's really good, pineapple.
Yeah, Love's pineapple's the bomb.
Is it legendary, like SpongeBob living there?
I go with grapes first. Grapes are pretty.
Yeah, they got grapes and stuff too. Guys, my nickname is Cheesecake because
Whoa! BC eat something healthy?
my nickname is Cheesecake because last I guess this winter on one of our winter chases,
At exit 16, so like
trying to
a half
plug
hour.
this stupid thing in.
I like grapes. I like cucumbers. Oh man, cucumbers are the bomb.
There we go. Yeah, guys,
He's got something to say.
I'm called Cheesecake because in Syracuse this winter we were doing a lake effect snow chase, and there was a cheesecake shop in Syracuse, and I left the lake effect snow and quit for the day to go get cheesecake in Syracuse, and then they gave me a free cheesecake. So yeah, that's why the cheesecake nickname. That's the story behind that. That's the story behind that one. What's up, Andy?
Dude, that guy at McDonald's, like, he had to be stoned out of his mind in reaction, like, he was, like, really stoned.
Yeah, guys, if you're just tuning in, we're headed to northeastern Arkansas, everybody. Just a little breakdown of the setup. Looking pretty big time, if you ask me. Looking primed for significant tornadoes. JJ, thank you so much for the super chat. What kind of cheesecake do I like? Pretty much every cheesecake. Like, I don't think there's any cheesecake I don't like. I love every and any cheesecake, pretty much. Andy, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm not picky when it comes to my cheesecakes. Big fan of the cheesecakes. Almost got 3,000 likes on the stream, guys. Appreciate everybody. Appreciate every one of you. Yeah, we got a full tank of gas. We're ready to roll. Already got some convection initiating just north of the front. But I see some confluence lines starting in southern Arkansas. Those could be what end up going big. Starting to see the beginnings of some confluence bands in central Arkansas, southern Arkansas, working their way north. Jody, welcome to Only Storms.
Chocolate ice cream cone.
Did you say you're getting a chocolate ice cream cone?
Said it's time for us to get our chocolate ice cream cones. You know what comes after that.
Bro, what?
Ice cream. If it's gotta be adjusted, it's gotta be adjusted. Whether it's right.
Alright, chat. Gotta keep on rolling.
Yeah, that guy that like cut us all off yesterday to get in front of Reed, dude, it was Bryce. He came up to a pickup truck caught on fire or something, like traffic was backed up. And that dude pulled up this truck that like cut us off and caused almost like 4 accidents in 2 seconds.
67, I'm completely self-taught. Completely self-taught. What a beautiful day. You wouldn't, like, that's the thing that's so deceiving about severe weather days, is like you walk outside, and I mean, yeah, it's moist, like, but it's 73 degrees, the sun is out. You wouldn't think anything. You would just think, oh, it's a nice day. Nope. That is not the case. This area is primed for severe weather. Did they already issue a tornado watch? It wouldn't shock me if they did. Would not shock me at all if they already dropped the tornado watch. They're probably going to need multiple. One west and one east. One like in Texarkana area up towards Little Rock, and another one for the Missouri boot heel into Arkansas. I think they'll need two different tornado watches today. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, you're not subscribed to the channel, would appreciate if you guys hit that sub button for me. Helps out the channel a ton, everybody. Helps out the channel a ton, guys. Again, you guys are the best. I already got over 3,000 likes on the stream, so you guys freaking rock. You guys freaking rock. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a bad cheesecake either. I don't think they exist. I do not think they exist. Yeah, they're talking about food on the radio. I had a nice, beautiful breakfast chat of some yogurt, blueberries, and honey, and 2 hard-boiled eggs. That was my breakfast. And coffee. So we had a very healthy breakfast this morning. Feeling great and ready to roll. What would I be doing if I wasn't a storm chaser? That's an excellent question. Hopefully I don't ever have to figure that out. Connor, say, what the Sigma? Oh, we got okay, that's a dragon. I thought it was a tornado on the side of this car, but it's a dragon. Big difference. Thought it was another chaser. Just a dragon, though. Reaper, welcome to Omi Storms. $80.60. Woo! That is those are some high props. Those are some high probability. Okay, we got a new MD. New MD across western Tennessee into Mississippi. Wow. Let's read that one. Okay, they basically just say convective initiation possible. Yeah, so if supercells form further east, there's also tornado potential with that. That's basically what they're saying. Yeah, and that warm front is lifting north of Little Rock right now, guys. Tornado watch has been issued, everyone. Again, we are headed towards Jonesboro, guys. Several tornadoes likely is the wording on that. Old Gold, thank you for becoming a member of Only Storms. Hail up to tennis balls is possible as well. So you got a new HRRR coming out. Wonder if the WAFs are running today. They should be. Should get the WAFs running. The WAFs are, it's the Warn on Forecast model. It's a pretty interesting model. There's been times where it's really, really accurate, and there's been times where it's really, really bad. So I just like to take a look at it just to see what it's doing. It should be coming out. Just another tool. Us meteorologists, storm chasers, everyone in the weather field has lots of tools. Lots of tools in our bag, in our Duffy. That's the kids call it. Again, if Nightbot deletes, Nightbot automatically deletes stuff with like certain words in it. So if your if your chat gets deleted, don't take it personally, get mad or anything. Nightbot just deletes certain things. So again, you probably did nothing wrong, but it's just safety precautions. Got 4,000 guys riding along with us today. Welcome in, everybody. We are headed to our target zone in northern Arkansas, preferably northeastern, but might just have to be northern depending on how stuff initiates. Definitely going to be northern Arkansas first, and then eastern. All the WAFs have nice Renegade supercells, though. Yeah, I really love the way this looks. No, there shouldn't be PDS watches today. I think they just issued, I think that's kind of the main tornado watch. It's not a PDS, so I would not expect PDS tornado watches today. Never know, though. You never really know, do you? Again, if you guys are just tuning in, thanks for tuning in, guys. We are headed to the target zone. Looking good right now. They do not name tornadoes like hurricanes. Usually, whatever town the tornado hits, that's kind of the name of the tornado. Like yesterday's tornado, or not yesterday, but Thursday's tornado will just be the Lake City, Arkansas tornado, and that's what it'll kind of be known as. That's kind of how that usually goes. That's usually how that goes when it comes to naming tornadoes. Just whatever city the tornado came closest to. Yeah, man, the WAFs are just electric in northeastern Arkansas. My goodness. Thank you so much, Storm Spotter Sue, for the super chat. Get some W's rolling. Got 3,900 riding along with us, guys. Again, I appreciate you tuning in today as we head to our target zone. We're going to get to the target zone and kind of reassess what we're looking at. Got 2 MDs out. We got one MD now. We got 1 tornado launch and another mesoscale discussion out. We're going to have to be patient today, I think. We're going to have to be patient up here. There's going to be storms and tornado warnings further west, but we can't take the bait. We got to sit right on the edge of the delta and wait. Gonna be a patience game, everyone. Yeah, Kurt, the environment definitely supports strong tornadoes, but usually, the SPC usually only goes PDS on high-risk days. Usually. I mean, they do on some moderate risks as well, but I guess not this one. Feeling good today, chat. Feeling like intercepting a tornado, to be honest. Feeling like we should just intercept the tornado. I don't know about you guys, that's what I'm feeling like. Got 3,300 likes on the stream. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, you got bubblers south of Little Rock. Looks like you got a confluence line trying to form already. In the long term, those will be electric. Those will be electric in the long term. No, Chappie, do not say that. Oh my goodness, Chappie, do not say that. Yeah, it is going to be really muddy, so... It is going to be really muddy, so we might have to stay away from mud roads entirely. Anton, you're a regular in the stream, bro. You know there's a map and a location. Yes, sir. I'm gonna find us a tornado today, chat. Yes, sir. Can we get any discrete supercells? That's the $1 million question, chat. When am I going to build a Dominator? Probably never. I do not have the funding for a Dominator. As most people don't. Most people do not have the funding. Which is why there's only like one Dominator. I'm thinking if I get the...
Soundings, I think we're right around 7 degrees Celsius per kilometer.
Looking at the wafts, almost every member shows Northeast Arkansas getting very, very spicy by about 5 o'clock with discrete Renegade supercells.
Yeah, Wednesday was 7.
Thank you for the super chat, Hugh. Almost all the wafts show things getting really spicy, chat. Very, very, very spicy.
7, I think it actually dropped back to like 6:45 or something, if I remember right.
See how spicy things really get. I mean, even right here we can see tornadoes. This isn't the worst area. There's mountains over here, though. You got rolling mountain hill type things going on here. But Good visuals right here. The highway's like above the trees. Highway's like above the trees right here.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I think I agree with that. Connor definitely did. I think Northeast Arkansas is going to be spicy today, a lot spicier than originally forecast.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think they made the right call moving that moderate risk, extending it into this area plus Missouri. So, I don't know, I'm getting pretty excited for today. And the HRRR doesn't show supercells here, so you already know it's going big.
Yeah, whatever the RRR says, it's just the opposite. I don't think it's been right once in the last 4 days.
No, it's been abysmal. Basically, where it shows supercells, avoid, and where it shows like nothing firing, a bang, and that is your spot.
That's what I'm doing today.
HRR's just been comically
That's
bad.
the one day it was right.
Comically
I
bad.
mean, if it's right, it's just a bad day.
Yeah, if it's right, we have a big QLCS in western Arkansas. So, just at that point, just put the fries in the bag.
I'm starting to like beat myself up. It's like, God dang, man, I'm doing terrible. And I stop and realize I did the model. The models have been like, it's just me. The models look like insanely
My goodness,
accurate. I don't know.
I cannot believe it's showing.
It's been a real pain.
Cannot believe it's showing 5,000 Kouts in Arkansas.
But I got hit.
I cannot believe that.
My radio originally turned on and started playing random saxophone music.
In early April, that is like historic. Literally historic. I just pulled the sounding with 5,500 K. 5,500. Like, you gotta be kidding. Just crazy stuff going on today. Storm Spotter Sue, thank you for the super chat. I might have already thanked that. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I did. Well, thank you again. Thank you again. I have a tendency to thank people twice for the super chats on accident. Basically, chat, the atmosphere is like a bomb today. Any storm is going to have so much freaking energy to work with. There's going to be so much energy to work with these storms. That is basically what I'm saying. Bite, thank you for going a member. Welcome to Only Storms. We're just going to have to be patient and wait for them to develop, guys. That's all we're going to have to do. Wow. Another storm chaser almost hit a turkey. Storm chasers are having big problems with turkeys lately. The turkeys are coming for revenge. I don't know what we did to them. Yeah, the rear cam is duct taped to the roof rack, so it's a little bit bumpy, glitchy, kind of out of focus, but it is alive. It is alive, alive and well. Well, not really well because there was water in the lens, but it's just alive. Coronado, welcome to Only Storms. Yeah, we probably won't be patient. I'm not very good at being patient. Got 3,700 of you guys still riding with us. I do appreciate it, everyone. As we get in position. Yeah, we got some confluence bands developing. Central Arkansas. Right on the warm front. See what happens with them. Let's see what happens with them. We're just getting into the... I think we're just getting towards the warm front. Lee Bird, thank you for super chat. Because it's 71 degrees here, so we're just kind of right on the warm front. To the south of us, more warm, more unstable. And then to the north of us is stable and not in an environment to produce tornadoes. But right now we're right on like the bubble. Right on the bubble. Yeah, we're gonna find ourselves in the danger zone today, chat. We're gonna find ourselves in the danger zone. Let's do it. Yeah, you also got storms firing there in northern Mississippi as well. Those are less likely, I think, to be prolific tornado producers. Still have a chance, though. They still have a chance. Yeah, we got our rear cam is gorilla taped, guys. So hopefully it survives. Heck yeah, Robert. Heck yeah, dude. Enjoy the ride, man. Enjoy the ride, brother. My key has fallen into the dark abyss between my my seat and my. There we go. I got it. All good. Amped Outdoorsman. I own a truck that was built by the man who built the set for Twister. Very nice. The truck's back bumper came off the. Dang. That's pretty cool. Such a nice try to find a disaster in the making. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty much sums up what we're doing here. That pretty much sums it up. Yep. All right, guys. See that kind of that milk right in front of the camera here? That is literally like the warm front. Ether, welcome to Only Storms. That is literally the warm front right there, guys. So we're about to cross it, I think. Christy, leave a super chat. We're pretty much about to cross the warm front. So things are going to get cold and cloudy. Here, tornado, tornado, tornado. Nader, 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 nader. Travis, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate it, man. State prison is up ahead. Okay, maybe we'll pick up a hitchhiker. See if he wants to storm chase. Joshua, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, man. Hey, thank you for the gift of membership. Yeah, guys, if you're just tuning in, we are almost to our target zone here in northeastern Arkansas. Might head a little bit more towards Jonesboro. I don't think I'm going to get all the way up the Walnut Ridge. Might go to somewhere like Cache, Arkansas, kind of middle of nowhere. Might be a travel stop there. Thinking that's what we're going to do. Green dots on the radar. The blue dot is my location. There shouldn't be any green dots right now. If you do see a green dot, it's just the radar site. It's where the radar is actually located. Yeah, look at this kind of like low level, like fog type stuff. Still got 3,700 riding with us. I appreciate every single one of you guys for tuning in today. If you do live across the threat zone, stay safe out there, guys. Stay safe out there, whether or where. Amber, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, the dew points are indeed showing. Dew point. The dew points are dew pointing, chat. The dew points are dew pointing. Roger, thank you for the super chat. We're almost to 4,000 likes, guys. If you're tuned in and haven't liked the stream already, we'd really appreciate if you could hit that like button for me. And again, if you're not already subscribed to the channel, our goal today is to hit 135,000 subscribers. So again, we really appreciate if you guys hit that sub button for me. We got about 500 subs until we hit our goal. Got about 500 subs till we hit our goal, guys. Yeah, the sky does have the look. We're just north of the warm front now, and anytime just north of the warm front has clear skies, but kind of this is like, we talked about all the different kinds of milk. This is like moisture milk right here. This is like moisture milk right now. We have moisture milk here, which is a good sign for supercells and tornadoes. Is there a cap in place today? No, the cap is eroding. Cap is eroding very quickly. Once that cap erodes, it is going to be kaboom. Roger, thanks for becoming a member. Yeah, today's looking huge, guys. My goodness, today is just looking absolutely insane. My goodness. I got the final countdown stuck in my head. What'd I do? Yeah, I just realized the 10 hatch goes all the way into Kentucky and Illinois today, so they really extended this. They really did extend this. Again, yesterday the threat was really centered only over our portion of southwest, central, and into Arkansas. They extend the 10 hangout. What do they do to tomorrow's risk? I didn't even look at tomorrow's risk. Do we have the 18Z wafts yet? Okay, they're coming out. I like tracking the wafts. Again, worn on forecast models, I like tracking them. Yeah, that's a nasty 10 hatch area tomorrow. That's disgusting. That is a disgusting chase area. That is a nasty area. What's making today look so insane? The low-level jet and instability together are just off the charts. Just off the charts. Christy, thank you so much for the PayPal. Thank you so much for your donation. I still don't know why I have that stuck in my head. I literally haven't even listened to the song. We gotta hope that the flooding doesn't block out roads today. Yeah, satellite, man. Satellite just looks bonkers. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, chat. I'm gonna drive us basically into a tornado today if I get the chance. Going to drive us into a tornado if I can. Narrow, thank you for the gifted. Peapod, thank you for the 10 gifted. Navic, thank you for the super chat. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Wiener, Arkansas. What? What the Sigma? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Christy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the gift of memberships, guys. Man, look at this beautiful storm chasing terrain, guys. Lots of flooding, but it looks like the main roads anyway, are gonna be okay. Look at this beautiful chasing terrain. As the warm front gets up here, man, oh man, it is gonna be go time. Come on, Mr. Warm Front. Got no severe warnings or anything yet. Just confluence bands. Just confluence bands right now. Again, appreciate all the support, everybody. Can't thank you guys enough. Texarkana is not the worst place to change. Texarkana terrain isn't that bad. It's when you get into Arkansas where it gets really bad. Or eastern Oklahoma. Yeah, Tracy. Or Treese. Sorry, whatever, I pronounced that wrong. It's definitely not Tracy. There's Tracy? Sorry if I pronounced her name wrong. I do apologize. Yeah, we can definitely see strong tornadoes today. Very intense. Definitely in the realm of possibilities. Definitely possible, guys. Chat, where I'm headed just east of Jonesboro, maybe. Maybe just west of Jonesboro. Maybe just Jonesboro. Somewhere in that area. Andy! Yeah, we've got a stage somewhere around there. Satellite presentation just looks better and better. My goodness. It is only going to be a matter of time before these things just rocket. Joshua, leave a super chat. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, thanks for tuning in, guys. When I pull over, wherever we decide to pull over, I'll do a quick breakdown of what we're seeing on satellite. We'll go over the latest models again and stuff. But yeah, basically it's looking pretty good, is what I'm gathering. What I'm gathering, things are looking pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna get a long break from severe weather, it looks like, guys. After this, anyway. We gotta get through this stuff first. Go to the Sitco and Cache. Sitco and Cache, Arkansas. What I'm thinking. Sorry guys, I've been talking so much, now my throat's all scratchy. Ted, thank you for the 20 gifted. Welcome in, new members. Again, we just gotta hope today that none of our routes are blocked by water. Once the storms get going and training here, that's not impossible. Steve, welcome to Only Storms. That's just what we gotta hope for. Yeah, this terrain, you can't ask for better storm chasing terrain than this. It is just perfect chasing here. Look at all the water on the side of the road, though, guys. That's what could end up being a problem, especially with any side roads or back roads. That could end up being a major issue. Yeah, I mean, ARRR has been terrible this week, so I haven't even really looked at it all day. I haven't really looked at it much. It's been pretty useless, so. A lot of the other cams show supercells right where we are, so that's what I'm going with. Yeah, Rufus has been okay. should be a gas station somewhere up here I'm gonna stop at. We're just gonna stop and kind of break down what's going on in the atmosphere here. Got 3,500 of you guys still riding along with us here. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I've chased Minnesota quite a few times. I've been pretty much everywhere. I'm gonna stop at this gas station, maybe get some beef jerky. I get a little beef jerky action here. Yeah, guys, what do you guys want from the gas station, everyone? What does everybody want? Let's get some snacks going here. What do you guys need? Sour Patch, Hot Pickle Pretzels, Honey Bun and a Water, Snickers, Salt, High Chews, Red Vines, Dots, Pistachios, Red Bull. Alright guys, I'll write this all down. Cheesecake, I don't think they have cheesecake. I'm writing this all down, guys. We'll get all this taken care of. Lee Bird, thank you for the super chat. Okay. How does one even get to this gas station? It's just on the other side of the highway. Okay, well, looks like we'll have to turn around at some point here and go back. Looks like they got a Subway and a Chester's Chicken, guys. Alright, they got a Subway and a Chester's Chicken in there. Does that change anybody's order? Does that change anybody's order, everyone? Okay, if you want to change your order, now's the time to do it. Peanut butter and hot dog. I will not be buying anybody a peanut butter hot dog. Zero chance I buy anybody a peanut butter hot dog, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. You guys know better. Large bucket of chicken. Might be able to get some chicken for you guys. Might be able to get you guys some chicken. Yeah, this is going to be home base. This is going to be our home base, chat. Look at this beautiful gas station. Look at this beautiful gas station, guys. Alright guys, I'm going to go in and get all of your orders, so I'll be right back. It is so humid out there, guys. It is ridiculous. All right, chat. I have unfortunate news. John, thank you so much for the Cash App, man. Appreciate it. All they had was beef jerky and orange juice, guys. Oh, that's all they had in the entire gas station was beef jerky and orange juice. I don't know what happened. That's all they had. I apologize, guys. The only thing I could find. Dan, thank you so much for Super Chat. Mezzo, welcome to the Bear's Cage. That's all they had in there, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, guys. That's it. I wanted to get you guys stuff. I did. I wanted to. Did I ask the manager? I did not. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have my little lunch type deal here. Then we're gonna do a breakdown. But the latest is still looking promising. Hoping we don't have to go back west. That's what I'm hoping for. Lamb, thank you for the 10 gifted. You guys don't need to see me eat. Don't need to watch that. Wops still look really good. Don't eat the white packet. I won't. It's gonna fuel me through the rest of the chase. Yeah, there's some stuff going on in Texas. It'll be in Texas first, and then storms will form up here. We are feeling good. welcome to Only Storms. Bro, what is going on with Stormwatcher weather? Why are we trolling Stormwatcher weather? Why does Stormwatcher's weather have a nightbot command? What is happening? What is happening? That is hilarious. Alright, I'm going to get under this canopy, I think, here. Because right now I just need to face the car a different direction that's not in the sun's path. Oh, okay. Alright, here's the new SBC outlook. New SBC outlook for today is, see, this is what I'm talking about, how they extended it all the way into the Missouri boot heel. 5% goes all the way into southern Indiana. But we had a big extension. Big extension. It originally got cut off right near Little Rock. Now it extends all the way up into the boot heel. So that's what I was talking about when they extended the outlook further east. Here's the 10 hatch for tomorrow. Very disgusting chase area. The eastern side of this isn't too bad, but it's still not very good. Not the best chasing there. And then here's the day 3, which we will also be chasing, located across Alabama, Georgia, and the Florida Panhandle. So overall, things looking pretty solid here over the next 3 days, and then we have no more severe weather risks. Look at how there's nothing going on, no outlooks. Let's take a look at satellite and radar. What's satellite looking like? Put this in motion. Look at that. That warm front continues to go north. I'm watching this stuff right here. If this stuff can get going and initiate, we'd be golden. Gotta watch that confluence band very closely. Also gotta watch the ones back here as well. These could be a focal point for initiation as well. Just got a couple confluence lines we gotta watch out for discrete supercells. All across the eastern part of Arkansas. Path Awakening and Jessica, welcome to Only Storms. Welcome to Only Storms, guys. Oh, hello. Don't go dark on me. Let my MacBook charge there. But yeah, this is a current look at our satellite here. Do we have any new models? I do want to show you guys the WAFs. Worn on forecast models. We're going to go one by one. It's an ensemble system. There's 18 different members of this ensemble. Go to 18 18Z run, or 18 UTC, US time here. You can see how there's 18 members, guys. If they ever load. Here's member number 1.
Okay, you got your radio on?
Yes, sir.
How is it up there? Is it still clear? Or? We're dealing with some clouds down here. I think the warm front may have stalled.
Where I'm at 72 degrees and sunny and humid, and looks like it's a warm. I think the warm front's still rapidly advecting north based on what I'm the clouds I'm seeing.
Copy. We might just be getting some advecting clouds. Maybe that's why it's starting to cloud over. Just the moisture streaming north, because it just went from sunny to cloudy. But we'll see. We're debating on if we want to go north or not. Have you looked at the photographs on mesoanalysis? It looks incredible.
Yeah, they look beefy. Alright, here's the WAFS member number 1. See, it shows nice discrete convection here, so very nice. Very nice, nice discrete convection. Focus! Camera, focus. Good camera. Okay, here's the next run. Boom, Northeast Arkansas Supercells number 3. Wow. Chonker alert. 4. Nice Supercells. 5. Beautiful Renegades. 6. Nice Renegade here. 7. All the storms are focused here. 8. Nice Renegades. 9. Beautiful Renegade. 10. Very nice Renegades. 11. Very nice Supercells. 12. Boo. 13. Wow, look at all these storms. Very nice Supercells. 14. Very nice Renegade Supercells. 15. Wow, chonker alert. 16. Chonkers everywhere. 17. Kind of a buzzkill. And 18 with one massive chonker right in Northeast Arkansas. So the WAFs look very, very good. Yeah, these look very good. Alright, we got a new HRRR run coming out. Got a new HRRR coming out, guys. Got a lot of stuff in Texas. Big, messy storm mode. HRRR continues to not form renegades. Keeps all the storms in the mountains. It's been doing this all day. I don't believe it for a second. I just don't believe it. It showed the same exact thing on Friday's event, and look what happened. It wasn't even close to being right. I just don't believe it, chat. Even the NAM 3K. Even the NAM 3K shows supercells here. Even the NAM 3K has a supercell signal, so. What about the gem? Okay, the gem doesn't even show convective stuff. It shows precipitation type, though. Yeah, we get nothing useful out of that. But it does show stuff up here. Not much use comes out of that. Move. Yeah, it might be this confluence line right here. Right here might be the confluence line that does something. Down the line. I mean, look at all these clouds coming in. Any of those could initiate in the supercells. So, we're still looking good. We are still looking good. Welcome in, Jeremy. Well, guys, we've reached the part of the chase where we just kind of sit here and wait. We've reached this part of the chase officially. It happens every chase. It does happen every chase. Sometimes you just gotta sit and wait. Sometimes it's how it goes. See what radar looks like. Yeah, we do have a little bit of fan mail left, I think. Good idea. I've had a hard time keeping track of what's open and not open. Alright, here we got this open. Alright, chat, we're gonna do fan mail here. We're gonna do fan mail. Again, mods, as we open this, send that fan mail link through the chat if you could, please. Alright. Says it's fragile. This is coming in, this fan mail is coming in from Deborah. This fan mail is coming in from Deborah. Oh, it's gonna be a pain to open. It's so hot outside. I wish I could zoom out this camera. Oh boy, we got a lot of things here. First, looks like we got, hey, oh, we got a new shirt. I actually need clean shirts, so this is perfect. Easily distracted by turtles. Easily distracted by turtles shirt. Wow, that is a goated shirt right there. My goodness. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 shirt right there. Thank you so much. Easily distracted by turtles. Again, I do apologize. I can't zoom this camera out. You're supposed to be able to just do this. You're supposed to hold an L and move it up or... Oh, I zoomed in. No, I zoomed in even more. No. Zoom out. I need you to zoom out. Please zoom out. Oh my goodness. You're supposed to be able to zoom out. Whatever. Turtle shirt. Absolute banger. 10 out of 10. Alright, we got... I'm going to point this down a little bit so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. We got a Minnesota mosquito mints. Minnesota mosquito mints and some bracelets. Camera's going rogue. Minnesota mosquito mints. Alright. I don't know what these are. It's just following my face now? Yeah, I know. It's just, it's weird. Am I supposed to actually, like, consume these? How do I even open these? Yeah, the camera just moves now, guys. I don't even know. Okay, I can't even open the package, so I'm not even sure if these are really supposed to be consumed, but I cannot open the package, so. What's up?
No, I know who you are now.
Wait, what's your name?
Caleb.
Caleb?
Elliot.
Caleb Elliott.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
No, you drive the same thing as Clever used to, and every time I saw you last year, it's like, oh, it's Brandon. Pull over, and it's like, oh, it's Brandon.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna get some gas.
Amen.
I'll come back over and say hey.
Alright. Yeah, alright. Squeeze and slide. Supposed to slide? Oh, you slide. Okay, you slide them. That makes sense. I was trying to open it. Nobody's messing with the camera, guys. It automatically follows my face. It's AI. Okay. Am I gonna die if I eat these? Hopefully not. Very nice. Very pleasant. Very, very pleasant. Oh boy. Alright. Next.
Wow, Corey, you left. What a square.
We hope. Next, we got oh boy. Silently judging your trees shirt. I'm silently judging your trees. I'm always judging trees, so this is another banger. Another banger fan mail shirt right here. Alright, we got Power Up Premium Trail Mix. Let's go. Got a bunch of different nuts in here. Cashews, pumpkin seeds, almonds, and raisins. This is a banger. Let's go. Perfect. Move this way so I can actually access all the stuff here. Again, this box has been bangers so far. Oh, here's the note. Here's the note. Hopefully I just didn't dox them. Connor, hope you enjoy the package of goodies. My daughter and I really love your live streams, really enjoy your live streams. Thank you for keeping everyone safe as much as you can. We are storm spotters and love the photographer end of things. Okay, look forward to seeing you out through the season. Stay safe. Deborah, Shannon, and Lily. P.S. Shirts are 100% cotton, so will shrink. Thank you so much, guys. We're not done opening yet, but that was the card. No Bake Missouri Mud Cheesecake Mix. Let's go. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. All you need is cream cheese, whipping cream. Boom. Let's freaking go. I just got fan-mailed cheesecake mix. Let's freaking go. Bang.
I can't take you anywhere.
You said cheesecake mix?
Yes, I just got fan-mailed Wind Willow No Bake Cheesecake Mix. Add to 8 ounces of cream cheese and 2 cups of heavy whipping cream. And bang, you get freaking cheesecake.
Well, if you need cream, I got you.
Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. I think I'm doing just fine in the cream department, thank you. Alright, next. We got 2 Chomp's beefsteaks, which are probably going to be consumed by the end of the day. Absolutely legendary again. Another banger. Larry, thank you for the Cash App. We got caffeine gum. Alright, but not anymore. Look at that, caffeine gum. that I can't hold apparently. Caffeine gum. 60 milligrams of caffeine per gem, it looks like. So that's pretty cool there. Next we got a... Oh wait, is this a Oh, what? A tornado? Swirling? I'm opening some fan mail. I'll chill in a minute. Next we got some Urban Shop swirling tornado lamp. Would you look at that, guys? How cool is that? Swirling tornado lamp. That is another banger. Tube tornado that moves and grooves about. And I think... Hopefully I didn't miss anything. I say that's it, but that was an amazing fan mail. That is absolutely legendary. W's in the chat, guys. Thank you so much, Deborah from Minnesota and her granddaughter, and there was another name. Thank you so much, Deborah and Shannon and Lily, for your amazing fan mail. Appreciate it, guys. You guys are the freaking best. See some W's rolling. Louie. Yes. Let's go. The Mog Cam. Chat, we might have to make this no-bake cheesecake live on stream, since all we need to do is add cream cheese and 2 cups of heavy whipping cream. Oh, we do have to refrigerate for 3 hours, though. We do have to refrigerate for 3 hours. We have one more fan mail here, guys. It is a huge box with Culver's orders and max velocity grittying. We have Culver's orders and max velocity grittying on this fan mail. So, yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one. Not cookies, sorry. It also specifies that it's not cookies. So don't be oh boy. Don't dox myself. Don't be expecting cookies. Mom, why did we stop covering this stuff? Why did we stop covering this stuff? This is from Jen. Okay, well, that just showed the P.O. box. I was afraid it was going to show their address. Maybe this sits covered. I don't know, but let's open this here. Might need a screwdriver. That's just the P.O. box. We're good. Yeah, I don't think their address or anything is on here, so we should be good. I need a screwdriver or something here. Yeah, I don't even care if I dox myself, as much as I don't want to dox the people who sent this in. Oh boy, I don't even know how to get this open. I don't really want to get out. Come on. Get through the tape. There we go. Get through. Yeah, I don't have a pocket knife handy. I should. I have stuff in the back. I just don't want to go back and open it. There we go. I have stuff in the back, but oh boy, what do we got here? Oh. Again, I don't even know who this is coming in from. Oh, it's coming in from Jen. Coming in from Jen Kelly. Thank you, Jen. Goodness. So difficult to open. Jeez. This thing was taped up like crazy. Alright, I'm going to have to get out of the vehicle to open this. So, I'm just going to do it through the windshield here. I'm gonna roll down the window so you guys can hear me chat. Okay, chat. They are boots. They are Viking over boots. And I'm gonna read this letter that they sent. They are, yeah, they are boots that go over your shoes. There's 2 pairs of them. That's gonna be very useful. Okay. Hey Connor, here are 2 pairs of brand new overshoes / over boots to slip on over your shoes in the snow or mud or / muck. Sorry about the water damage to the boxes. That happened in storage. I didn't even notice that. I only have the one size, men's 10-11. If they're wearing size, please. If they are wrong size, please give it to another chaser. I'm also sending an identical pair to Freddie, Dale, and Garrett. Please give the second pair to your dad, Kopic, or whoever can use them. Please give me a shout if possible. The Charleston lady. Shout out to the Charleston lady. Don't have a YouTube account currently. I really enjoy watching your live streams, especially with Freddie. You guys make a great team. Keep cooking, Connor. Enjoy the turtle. Give him a name for me, please. So is there a turtle in there? Oh, wait. They might have sent me the other turtle. Okay, yeah. When we opened the turtles, I think that was part of their fan mail. Quinton V, welcome to Only Storms. Yeah, so we got boots. We got 2 nice pairs of boots. Okay. Big shout out to that guy. All right, we got. Oh boy, chat. All right, they also sent in the same people who just sent in the boots. We have yummy dinosaur fruit snacks with no high fructose corn syrup. That's a banger. I don't think there's any. Oh, wait, here we go. They have regular corn syrup, not high fructose. I'm just kidding. Thank you for the thank you for that as well. We have motion sickness medicine, Travelese. That's a banger. Motion sickness medicine. You know that. You know we need that. You know we need that. Is this a real turtle? No, it's not a real turtle. It's made in China. Look at this. We got a turtle. Turtle for the, look at that. He can go right there, guys. Look at that. We can throw him right on the dash there. Or something. We can put him right here. He can watch over us. And come flying at me when I slam on my brakes too hard. That's a good turtle. They made that in China and made that in China right. And we have toothpaste. So toothpaste, motion sick medicine, fruit snacks. Let's try the fruit snacks, guys. Let's try the fruit snacks. Fruit snack review. Fruit snack review. Yes, the toothpaste, very important. The mints, by the way, the mints get like a 8 out of 10. Very good mints. Here we go. We got fruit snacks, dinosaur shaped. Dinosaur shaped. We have a, not sure what kind of dinosaur this is, but. Made in Turkey? Where were these made? Not labeled for individual retail sale. Distributed in Pennsylvania. Feel like you're a five-year-old? Yeah, where were these made, Chad? Pause. Should I be trusting these? Yeah, these are like made in Turkey or something. Interesting. I mean, the fruit snack tastes good. Yeah, guys, if you want to send in mail, yeah, I better make sure there's no, yeah, right, I don't really feel like, tweaking out on this chase. Okay. They're not special. They are not fun gummies, guys. Alright. But that fan mail session gets a 10 out of 10. Yes, very true, Dan. I've had those only in the hospital for a couple weeks. Nice. Very nice. Alright. That sums up fan mail for the day. Again, big thank you to everybody who sent stuff in. Big thanks to everyone who sent stuff in, guys. Now we need some mints. shipping label is visible when I'm not in my seat? Bro, what? Of course it is. Alright. Yeah, chat. We need turtle names here. We need turtle names. Drop your turtle names. What are you thinking? It's neither. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a better bet than.
Yeah, I'm the same. I've spent too many times over there before Smith and Little Rock just getting smoked. So.
Yeah, I mean, there'll probably be tornadoes. It's gonna be a mess.
Coffee stuff the other day, man. That was
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's some stuff trying to go.
yeah.
I don't know. I think we're in the right. I think we're in the highest ceiling for the day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I feel that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Thank you.
You running any of the Starlink stuff?
Yeah, I got Starlink.
How do you like it so far?
It works well.
Been thinking about doing it this season, man. Pulling my hair out and all this stuff. So it's, every time there's a tornado warning that actually like causes damage, it all goes to emergency management. And I'm stuck about that. So, I don't know.
Yeah.
Not too bad though. No coverage loss or anything when the clouds kick in.
I mean, if I'm under a storm, yeah, but. There you go. There you go.
I think I'm going to jump back south. I just wanted to say hey and do that. I don't even know what my I took a 5-year hiatus and went back to work.
Yeah.
So much stuff has changed. Like,
Yeah.
I saw a guy that I helped get going on a lot of this stuff a couple of years ago, and it was great to see him. And then I found out some pretty shady stuff about him, and I was like, wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, good luck today, man.
Yeah, same to you, man.
See you under a nice fat stovepipe, hopefully.
I passed topic shortly after.
Okay.
Get something better than him. Stay safe, man.
You too. Myrtle. That's Thunder. Thunder's a good one. Yeah, there's another chaser who's pulled up beside me for a while there. Wanted to talk to him real quick. He was wanting to talk. Joshua, thank you for the super chat. And Sunwave, welcome to Only Storms. Chonker? Yeah, let's call him Chonker. Chonker the turtle. He's a pretty big guy. I like that. We need something named Chonker, since that's what we like to chase, is Chonkers. Can I get a story behind Only Storms? Literally 5 days ago, I was like driving down the road, and I was like, all right guys, members, if you want to become a member, it's like OnlyFans, but for tornadoes and storms. And so then I was like, oh, maybe I should just call it Only Storms, and then bang, that's how it happened. Chonker the turtle, guys. We're gonna put Chonker right up here for the day. Gonna put Chonker right there. Alright guys, but yeah, now we're just waiting for stuff to go down. Do have a tornado warning now in Texas. Again, stuff is expected to go in Texas first. Very messy looking storms though. Very, very messy. Gotta patiently wait for the stuff up here. Come on, warm front. Come on, warm front. Yes, Adam. Yes, we do. Yeah, tomorrow is definitely shifting west. Man, this gas station is getting crowded all of a sudden. Yeah, guys, we're just sitting here waiting for storms to fire now. We've entered, no fan mail, so now we've entered the pure waiting game. Dag Fizz, thank you for the 20 gifted. Appreciate it, Dag Fizz. We're just gonna drive. I might just drive to drive. We're gonna go to Wiener. Let's go to Wiener, Arkansas, chat. Let's take a look at some of these back roads. See if how flooded they really are. Let's take a look at some of these back roads and see if they're really flooded or not. Get a gauge for how our chase is going to go today. It's going to be easy or hard. Yeah, there's a tornado warning in Texas. Very HP, messy looking storm, which is the expectation in Texas today. Yeah, we're gonna go wait in Wiener, Arkansas. Again, thank you so much for all the fan mail, guys. W fan mail session right there. Nice cumulus field. The temperature's up to 73. That warm front's making its way north, everybody. The warm front is definitely coming north. Yeah, they're just tuning in. Welcome in, guys. Waiting for storm initiation here. Come on, Mr. Warm Front. Get north. Yeah, a couple HB supercells trying to produce tornadoes down in Texas right now. In the near term, those definitely have the highest tornado potential. Like I said earlier, guys, we have to be patient with our target. You're gonna have to be patient with our target. Forcing will get here, and when it does, it'll be go time. Yeah, I'm headed to the Jonesboro area. Yeah, we need something to go up in the warm sector and turn right is what we need. We got some nice confluence. Wouldn't shock me if something went here semi-shortly. Might need a little bit more time to get this warm front north. Yep, 3 warnings up in Texas, east of Dallas. Again, that's where storms were supposed to go up first, guys. This is not a surprise. We're going to Weiner, Arkansas. Got my turn here in a minute. Sabrina, welcome to Only Storms. Alright, let's go a little bit south. They're building the new Exxon right there, not done yet. love the Delta. Not perfect terrain, but very good. Guys are just tuning in. We are kind of scouting the roads out here. Kind of scouting the roads. See what the road network looks like around this area. See if there's any water over the roads and all sorts of stuff to kind of look for. Yeah, I'm also going to visit the town of Wiener. Very important business. A very important business, chat. Yeah, well, those Texas warnings are popping off. Doesn't look like there's anything down yet, but definitely the beginning of a couple of cyclic HP supercells. Very HP, it looks like. Alright, the rumble strips do work here, guys. Just so you know. Okay, guys, if you're just tuning in, welcome in, guys. We're at our target zone. I'm just kind of looking to see what the flooding's doing, visiting Wiener, Arkansas, and then might head back towards the interstate. That sounded like a big bug. Come on, storms. Give me something in the warm sector. Just give me something in the warm sector. It'll work. We in Wiener yet? I mean, the sky, it's up, okay, the warm front's past here. It's 79 degrees. I am just south of Jonesboro, and the warm front has passed here. It's 79 degrees now. Interesting little cells to my south. One near Beebe. Kind of, if they turned right, would be heading in the general direction of Walnut Ridge. Interesting little cells. Like something in the form with a little bit more real estate to work with, though. Stream says 73. Car says 80, so the stream hasn't updated yet. Coming into Wiener, guys. BB, my bad. BB, coming into BB. Storm near BB is interesting. Almost like this storm, one of the storms already had a right split, left split. Satellite still looks pretty decent. Something's got to just erupt. We got a lot of bubbles. Nothing's really exploding unless it's north of the warm front. Need something to really explode. Alright, let's issue the tornado watch again for further east. don't think any of these tornado warnings in Texas are observed as of now. No, none of them are observed. In fact, a lot of their rotation has gotten weaker. Yeah, it's a tiny town. I'm gonna pull into the Dollar General just so we can say we've been there. Gonna pull into the Dollar General just so we can say that we officially went there.
Box, we got a cop. We got a walkout already.
What do you say?
We have a walkout.
Where?
This little shower by Searcy.
Oh, down by like Gardner?
Yeah.
Gonna have to come on location. Show us that we're in Wiener. Home of the Arkansas Rice Festival.
I think we're gonna roll out here in a second.
Aim.
I am in Wiener, Arkansas. Home of the Arkansas Rice Festival.
Nice. Huddle up, boys.
We're gonna sit in Wiener for like 2 minutes and then we're gonna blast literally back north where we came from.
I might go north an exit or two and then go west. There's a state route that goes west. I mean, I think we can go west out of here.
About 36.
67 business route by the looks of it.
Okay.
Only a couple miles north, perhaps. I mean, oh no, this road should be fine. If we just go west across the bridge here, we should be all right.
These things are gonna cross that front if they don't turn right soon.
Yeah, but if they start rotating the way that they are, I think they will. I think they'll avoid the front.
A lot of scud on it now. Walkout is huge.
Yeah, I see. Look to your left. Yeah, wall cloud. Definite wall cloud to the left.
I see it, thank you.
Let's go towards this. Well, let's get in position for this storm, why don't we? It's also about to head into the trees. Please, storm, just take a hard right turn.
That would certainly be ideal.
We're in a good spot for these. We're in a good... My gosh, those rumble strips are dramatic. Big time rumble strips.
I'll go to the other side of town here, see what it looks like. If I can get a view, if not, I'm literally gonna go back to that bridge.
Alright guys, we got storms starting to fire. We're gonna get in position for these. These could be the ones.
Like we're losing Venmo.
Went the wrong way. Oops. I'm gonna make the next left I can if it'll take. Well, this road should curve to the left. We're gonna be getting into town though.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get everything set up for my stream, so I'm not really looking at maps. It's kind of going down this road. I don't know if you want to get from here or not.
Rotating supercells headed our way.
This road's gonna curve to the left, and we should come to an intersection, like in a business area. There's definitely gonna be a traffic light there. When we hit that, make a left. That'll take us south of town into the area where we'll be able to see. We should have went west a minute ago, but I didn't realize that.
Oh yeah, this is the banger. This is the banger, and I know bangers. Oh, our back camera's cooked. Well, rip. Our back camera's cooked right now.
Here, we just gotta go south a little bit, and we should be able to get a view. Man, it's humid here.
I already got a wall cloud on some of these. They're gonna need to turn right quick though. Otherwise they're gonna shoot right through the warm sector without a chance. Come on, storms.
Yeah, if this thing just takes a slight jog to the east, it'll put it, man, it's going to put it close to Jonesboro. It needs to go a little bit further east. The storm, that's legit, because the other storms are going northeast, or northeast, but I don't know. We'll see.
These storms are already getting up
Up to 41,000 feet.
Yep, Garrett took the words right out of me. These storms are already getting up to 40,000.
It is coming right over the Love and Scuddy.
It's already about to come over the Loves.
It's a little ways off yet, but I mean, it's saying it's coming over the Loves.
Okay, I see it. I see it to the south now.
I'm gonna stop at that gas station we were at, fill up.
We can get, once this gets closer, I'm going to go north on 57, and if it still remains west of 57, I'm going to go north on 167 here, boom. Out.
So the Batesville, right?
Oh yeah, these things are about to blow. Yeah, they really don't have a lot of time though.
That's the road that goes up to Batesville. We won't have to go up to Batesville, but if this thing honestly can just ride 57, it'd be good.
It needs mass. This thing needs mass.
That right there, boys, is a healthy wall cloud.
Yeah, it looks pretty good for how small it is.
I'm gonna take 78 back towards 57, and we'll be right in position for these storms coming up.
Airport here.
A lot of wafts have this stuff turning into right-moving supercells.
This is a big gate, though. I don't know if I can.
Gonna need to turn right quick.
There you go for it.
Could, but that just was not good enough of an angle for me.
I think the southern storm of this cluster has the much better chance. No signal. Alright, so here's the plan, guys. Gas up. We're right by the interstate here. Clean the windshield, and then
It's definitely got some healthy inflow to it. The base looks very nice.
get in position is the plan.
You're on steady burn, just FYI if you weren't aware.
I just turned it on. We're on an army property right now.
Really? I thought this was up on the I see it back there where it's gated.
Yeah, this is an armory, I believe. Yeah, they keep it gated back there where they keep their equipment, but this is a part of it.
Oh, my bad.
You guys are just tuning in. We got
Ain't nothing wrong
supercells.
with it, but I like to make my presence known.
We got supercells coming up from the south here. It's gonna be 50-50 whether they cross the warm front or not. Unless it gets some mass submergers or something, that thing's just gonna keep getting smoked north. And then it's gonna go right over the front. Needs mass. You're new, welcome in midnight, thanks for tuning in. Things are getting going here pretty shortly. I got storms developing just to my south. We'll see what this thing can do. Let's see what this sucker can do, chat. Coming up on our highway right up here.
Starting to pick up on it.
Ag Fizz, leave a 20 gifted. We need this thing that's turned a little bit further easterly rather than northerly. But this one's to have real tornado potential. go back to Cash where this gas station was. I'm gonna fill up, clean the windshield, and then we'll get in position. But we're in a perfect spot.
Let's try to get the horseshoe look going.
Seahorse.
No, that's not the stupid seahorse. That's a good seahorse. Definitely on the right edge of the wall cloud where it's rotating very nicely.
Yeah, I see that.
Headed towards Newport to meet it.
Scud rising rapidly to the right side of that wall cloud. It is very quick. It's intensifying. I'm gonna reposition the
We need to get more.
This thing is yeah, we need to get north.
This thing turns right, it'd be a problem for Jonesboro.
A wild green timber has appeared. Oh, good old red chickens.
Celtic Moon, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Oh, it's trying to get a little nipple underneath it. You guys see that?
Dang, this thing's got going quicker than I thought.
There's a funnel under it.
Yeah, it's definitely trying to become a little bit more centered there. Kind of lost that left mark, but it's centering on the right side.
Here we go, guys. Seems like it's starting to get going. Just needs more mass so it can turn right.
The left side's starting to rip over there.
Ba-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na, da-na-na.
I'm gonna try and pull off on the right here if I can. You know, if there's anywhere for me to like.
It's
some
showtime.
right camping spot.
Turn right, little storm. I doubt they produce in the next 30 minutes, guys, so I mean, we should be completely good. We're not gonna miss anything, in my opinion, but might eat my words. We're 30 minutes away from being on this thing at
I just gonna
Tops.
pause for now.
tops 30 minutes away.
It looks like it's trying to focus its area a little more rotationally. You know, there's plenty of inflow going into it, but it's not giving that full look anymore. I think it's out. It's organizing.
Seven miles we get on the interstate and blast towards these guys. We're really in a perfect spot. Could not be positioned any better. Could not be positioned any better, guys. There are storms coming up from over there. Here we go, guys. Things are starting to go.
Could be smart.
Waiting for the first severe warnings to drop on these.
They're
is falling apart.
It's not looking that great right now. Also underneath it, so I'm kind of losing visibility. It's low, it's definitely low.
Hey Jordan, if you can hear me, call me back. Looks like a rope coming, like above the wall cloud.
This thing's gonna have to really explode here.
Definitely still rotating and then just not as impressive.
Guys, we're right in the path of these slowly organizing supercells. People are saying, you know, trying to rotate and drop a tornado. I don't think it's really close to doing that yet. So I'm gonna go into this. We're gonna go here and fill up real quick.
So you can pull up a beat.
I'm gonna go fill up real quick. So now this gas station's packed, really? Gonna be like 2 parking spots left.
I'm gonna go up to 167.
Jeez, why is everyone going to this gas station? I just want gas.
That's where I'm gonna head when I get over to 57.
There's nobody here when I was here. Now everyone's here. This place is packed. Alright guys, keep an eye out this way. That's where the storms are coming from. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then it'll be pure chase mode. Gas bathroom chase mode.
Got a little nipple on again.
right side. I think it's trying to reach down right now. I'm still moving north on 57, just FYI.
Time to roll.
72.
Gotta clean the smudge.
I got caught at that red light. I'm on 70 or 57 now. I'm a little bit behind you.
Storm isn't moving too fast, so I'm not rushing right now. We really need this to take more of an east turn. It's got plenty of healthy inflow right now. If we can get it to actually develop into deep convection, for this thing to have a wall cloud this early in its life cycle, if this thing was a sustained supercell, we'd have a wedge on the ground right now.
Alright, smudge clean, let's roll. Let's roll. Smudge is clean.
Is it probably a little bit further north?
North one looks better. North supercell in this cluster looks better for now, but how's it looking, guys?
It's looking decent. It's just kind of small right now. The storm itself.
Yeah, I mean, seems like that northern one might be in a better spot with nudgers, but it's probably already getting close to that front.
But we really need this. If it can get a good updraft, this thing will produce without a doubt. But it's just very. The area of low-level rotation is great, but it just needs that little bit of extra push.
Yeah, guys, there's a lot of tornadoes in Texas, but that is so messy right
On
there.
this one exit, there's a road that goes due north. Like, there's literally nothing here in a line of traffic.
It's so messy and rain wrapped up there.
Desperately need this thing to turn east. If it turns east, then it's game on. Or more northeast. If it can turn northeast, it's game on. But
Need
across
this
the
thing.
boundary, it's cooked.
Need this thing to turn, man.
Corey, what exit did you get off at?
I don't even know what it is. I'm on a 385 north.
I'm in Cache right now, and this is still north of the front. It's 82 where I am, so I mean it's still got some real estate to work with.
I don't know if I just saw something, but it looks like a more substantial lowering kind of on the backside of it. I lost visual with trees, but the second I saw it, it looked like it was reaching down a little bit more.
Can't see it so well because of trees, but I agree with you.
I'm heading up towards Walnut Ridge, and I really like this one that's just south of Batesville. Yeah, it could cross the front, but I think one of these two cells is looking really good right now.
So I hope it's the southern one, because that northern one I think got too far ahead.
I couldn't get a good visual, but like a cone shape. I just gotta see a cone shape.
It's definitely low. I briefly got a visual on my road camera. It's definitely getting lower to the ground. I'm going to get up to whatever that north road is that goes up towards Bald Knob and head in that direction.
Alright guys, they're going into position here.
Alright, it's not down, but it's like a cone-shaped funnel.
Trying to drop, it looks like. I bet we'll be on it just in time.
Both of those 67.
Time to get on it.
167, that's where I'm gonna head.
Again, this storm is headed kind of towards the Walnut Ridge area. It's going to be right on the warm frontal zone.
Brick's not updating, by the way. It's still got to get the loss. It shows outdated.
Alright, time to drop south. Just a little bit towards Newport. I'm headed on 57 to Newport.
Just past the Dominator.
I think of that one near Batesville is just, I don't know, I think the one to the south has a much better chance, even though the Batesville storm looks better now. I don't know, I think the Batesville is just a little bit too far north and west.
My concern is it might be cutting off the inflow, the northern one at least. Alright, I'm getting off at exit 55, 167 north.
Here we go, guys. Going in.
This thing really needs to start moving more east than it is north.
Here we go. Here we go. Come on, chat.
I don't know where you're at, but how's it looking from where you are?
We need these cells to get bigger, chat. That's what we need. Need these cells to get bigger.
Got a bowl on it, but it doesn't look the greatest.
The bigger these storms get, the further east they'd go. That's what we're looking for here. Yeah, big, messy, rain-wrapped tornadoes in Texas.
Man, it really feels like it's moving too far north. I mean, we've got time, but...
No, you're right. This thing probably has another 30 minutes before it actually needs to start showing signs of turning right. Sheila, leave a super chat. Thank you very much. We're moving into position here, guys, if you're just tuning in. Moving in. Turn right, you stupid storm. Turn frickin' right.
Moving all that fast, I'm already well north of the area of interest. Cancel it. My direction's wrong. West to me, not north.
I'm gonna go towards Tuckerman.
Yeah, I'm stuck in traffic going exactly the speed limit.
I'm gonna get off at this next exit and head still 80 degrees and head towards Tuckerman. We'll decide what we want to do from there.
Looking like crap now.
Storms aren't doing anything yet.
I'm not seeing as pronounced of a lowering at the moment.
I'm not seeing much, if any, of a wall cloud at this point.
Are you guys on the cell that's just north of Bald Knob?
Sir.
It's looking a little better on radar though. Like it's got a decent presentation, but I guess nothing trumps visuals.
Okay, guys.
Starting to get, I think this might be a part of its intensification process. The updraft base looks great, but it does not have a focused area of rotation right now.
Yeah, I mean, that's perfectly fine. If the stage is in right now, you just want the biggest updraft base you can possibly get, and it can start rotating later. Right now, it just needs to gain mass.
Yeah, my concern is if this thing does turn right like we all want it to, being on 167, how are we going to get back east?
It is 41,000 foot anchor tops.
Or no, wait, 46,000, excuse me.
Hold over, DL. I got a good look at the updraft base here. There's an opening looking to the south, so if you see me on the side of the road, that is why. There's a great opening over here.
There you go.
I think I know where you're at because I those angles. So stop for a second. Well, maybe, because I mean, it's still north. I don't know if I'm ready to keep going, but again, I'm concerned about east options.
I'm going into Tuckerman right now. It is 77 here, so the warm front, I'm pretty sure, is somewhere right around where I'm at. Dang, it looks like a tornado came through here.
So it's slowly drifting northward. This is looking a little bit better now. But yeah, we definitely need this thing to move at least right a little bit.
Yeah, the warm front should keep moving north, but I mean, these things are definitely moving faster than the warm front at this point. I mean, if they were moving northeasterly, then they would literally be money. Like they would be moving perfectly with how the warm front was oriented and moving north. Yeah, there's tornadoes in Texas, guys, but they're rain-wrapped, messy, probably impossible to see.
Yeah, it's got a very large updraft base right now, but it does not have a focused area of rotation, but I agree. I think the updraft base being the way it is right now is doing us fairly well.
Yeah, we need the stuff to turn right. need it to turn right. Come on, Storm.
Looks like it's extremely elevated now.
Ooh, that is a big tornado in Clarksville.
Little white would be 76 over 69 right now.
That is a big one, Clarksville. Dang.
It's as much elevated as it is just, I mean, the wall cloud. There's no wall cloud, but yeah, I guess you're not wrong. I wouldn't call it extremely elevated, but it's definitely the base is higher up than it was.
Yeah. I don't know. Kind of thinking we're being trolled right now.
Yeah, that's a big tornado about to hit Clarksville, Texas.
It needs to move right. We need it to move right. Yeah, there's a lot of scud rising over there to the wall cloud. Well, not a wall cloud, but the updraft base.
Huge tornado moving into Clarksville, Texas. Gonna get just to the east side of, or west side of Tuckerman here.
Is there pictures of it, or is it just debris sig, or what?
I don't know, is this what this picture on Twitter? It's just a fat stovepipe.
Where at?
Literally about to hit Clarksville, Texas, like probably take a direct hit on the town.
See it.
I'm gonna get on the west side of Tuckerman here, and on 37, and just kind of wait.
Oh yeah, definitely developing a new wall cloud.
I see that picture of that tornado. That thing is stout. Yeah, there is a little bit of scud rising into the right side of that developing wall cloud right now, similar to what I was trying to do over Searcy.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of scud. I'm gonna pull over here real quick.
Is it moving like due north right now?
About.
Yeah, that's not good.
I know, I'm just trying to stay positive because I saw a picture of that tornado in Texas, and that was originally where I kind of wanted to go. So, holding out hope for this guy that it'll turn right at some point.
It's early. Texas was supposed to go like way earlier than Arkansas.
Oh, I understand that. It's just difficult to watch a tornado happening where I kind of originally wanted to go.
Exactly why I don't get on social media while I'm chasing. All it does is make you second guess your decisions. This wall cloud is rapidly organizing, very healthy.
It's like right next to us too. It's pretty close. I feel like it's getting a little bit closer, as if it may be trying to turn right a little bit. I don't know. I haven't looked at radar though.
We're gonna get on the delta side right here and wait. Deborah, thank you for the super
Right
chat.
edge of the wall cloud is starting to drop. I'm losing it in the trees.
Yes, Deborah, thank you so much for your fan mail.
Yeah, I mean we're right next to it right now.
These kids literally just got off the school bus and are taking pictures of the wall cloud. It's hilarious.
Nah, Vince is on the wrong storm, Dad. He's not on the one that's actually on the ground.
It just got super humid here. Super humid.
Okay, the storm's coming up from over here, guys.
73 over 70, 90% humidity.
Might even have to cross this little stupid river here.
Rotation on the right side.
Wall cloud's getting healthy in a hurry.
Well, he's in the wrong spot, Dad, because there's a million people are seeing it, I guess. I don't know.
Just look at the structure of this updraft
That
page. You can tell how quickly.
That type of information does not help me, because I don't want to know that. Yes, Dad, I'm aware. I'm not on the storm though. A million miles away. Okay, we're gonna go across the river here. It's gonna be rough terrain, but we're gonna get a visual of this wall cloud here soon. Got it. Well, my point was that it is very visible from a certain angle. Come on. Tuning in, we're getting in position for this Supercell moving up near Newport. It's not tornado warned as of right now, but it does have a wall cloud. Looks pretty interesting on radar. It's gonna need to turn right. That's the only problem. Right now, it doesn't seem to be interested in doing that. Alright guys, gotta get in position here.
Low and such, well, it's maturing is what I mean. It's not, I definitely don't think it's tornado imminent, but it is maturing, which is what we need.
Oh yeah, no, we're good guys. Today is about patience.
Wall cloud is getting very crisp though now. It's definitely getting more crisp, but yeah, it's about to cross the road to the north.
I mean, I'm literally underneath it right now. This is pretty cool.
Gotta cross the river here, and the next river crossing is up near Walnut Ridge. I gotta get my road situated.
Yeah, there's not many roads. We're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place here if we want to double back to 57.
Do that. I was thinking about taking 87 to 57.
It's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now.
It's 41 minutes to Walnut Ridge. I might wait right before the river, and that way it's easy to get to Walnut Ridge if I have to, because there's a nice road that takes me there. So
What's up, nerd?
Might get rolling. Yeah, I think this thing's gonna try and get going here shortly. It's a little stable right now, but I give it some time. We need to get east though. This thing is definitely moving right now. I mean, it's crossing the road straight left to right now.
okay, I'm gonna get in position for a nice visual here, right near 37. Looks like there's a road right here that we can sit on. It's gonna wait right here for it, and we'll go north. If it looks like it's about to drop, we can go into the trees and get it, but otherwise I'm gonna stay on 367 here. And then we can take 367 up to Walnut Ridge if we need to.
Yeah, let's grab over the archery in the roads,
Yep.
you know.
Did you see all the debris in the different places when we were coming out of Jonesboro? It looked like
Yeah, there's definitely a tornado.
That was recent, right?
Yeah, it was either from this.
Or like from back in March.
Yeah, it could have been from back in March too.
Yeah, I'm taking it.
Okay, guys, just gonna wait here, and either we can go get it if it looks good as it's crossing this river, or we can shoot north to Walnut Ridge if it looks like it needs more time. Should be able to get a visual of it pretty soon, though.
This thing can get on more like a turn right course. It's going to go towards like Pocahontas, kind of.
Big old tornado in Texas.
I saw it. What are you looking at on Twitter?
I'm just looking.
I know who.
Oh.
Was it just popped up? In your,
Yeah, just a random post.
I still call it Twitter.
Yeah, same.
Bro, your mullet is on point, son.
Thank you.
I fucks with it. I love it.
I'm hopping on 87. I'm on 87 now.
Yeah, there's another river right off to my west, guys. That's why I don't want to cross it yet until I know this thing's actually going to do something, because we're pretty much stuck on that side of the river up until Walnut Ridge, if that's the route we take.
Walnut looks like it's trying to get its act more together.
When I turn on the 87, I see a little tube, but I don't know if it eventual funnel or it's only got like a 1 second for
Alright, we're going to get a little rain right here.
look at it.
Yeah, same, because of course 87 arcs to the southeast.
Until I screwed up, I got off 87. Now somehow I'm going back south on 167.
We're in a good position
I'm
for
just trying to
this.
get over to 57 so we can get back north. If this thing doesn't make a right-ish turn, I feel like I'm making the wrong decision.
I mean, it's just crazy to me how the storm motion is due north basically right now. I mean, if it had any easterly component, it'd have a chance. But with this due north storm motion, it's got to switch it up pretty quickly here.
Yeah, it's kind of making me just want to drop southeast. Because obviously storms are firing into warm sector, so just making me want to move southeast a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on that cell down by Hot Springs right now, too, if this just doesn't go.
Yeah, it's trying to move out of the unstable air. Should be coming into view here really soon, guys. Again, we're in a good spot here. We're in a very good looking spot to track this thing. Again, I'm looking at velocity. I see no real reason to get underneath this right now is my issue. Just doesn't want to turn right for some reason. Trying to be patient for this thing and not cross the river or anything, but like, I don't know. It's moving, like this due northerly motion is just insane to me.
I think it's just a little too early yet. I think probably next couple hours or something we'll start getting storms firing together going northeast.
The way that this storm is, has gotten its, it's got that wall cloud off and on it, and the strengthening of it. I feel like this is just a sign of the environment that we're in. Because, if this little guy can do this little string bean can do this, then,
The issue is you have no areas of confluence further south than like these guys right here. That's the issue. These little storms right here were definitely what the models were picking up on when they were showing these storms up in here in northeast Arkansas. Of course, you have a tornado warning in Kentucky, of all places.
I'm just going to keep heading north with this for now because, everything to the south and west is still fair game.
Can we see anything?
Unsafe when underwater, just so you guys know.
Can you see anything there?
No.
for a safe road that's underwater. Actually, they built those tunnels underwater.
Fucking minivan got in between us, Corey.
I'm just stuck on this neighborhood road. I don't know how I got back here, but I'm still 4 miles from the interstate.
What are we thinking? You think we should try and keep up with this, or are we thinking something else is going to fire further south? I'm curious about that, but it's not going to be easy.
Okay, guys, we're sitting here waiting for the storm right now, guys.
I'm thinking something further south. Anybody have a visual of this thing yet, or everybody off of it?
I don't even know if I'll be able to catch this thing. Actually, no, never mind. I'm not going to say that. If it's only moving at 40, I will catch it, but it's going to take me about 45 minutes to get back up to it.
I'm waiting in Tuckerman, trying to see if I can just get a visual of it from the other side of the river so I can take 367 north to Walnut Ridge, but, I mean, right now I can't see anything.
And we're coming up to 67 now here. Corey, you want to go north? Yeah, I'm going to go north for a little bit. I don't think we have anything firing to the south yet, so I'm going to, that's what I'm thinking.
Ring up.
Yeah, I'm going to go north.
18C. Very nice photograph. 2100 surface base cape. 83 3 cape. Sin is only 16, but our lapse rates right now needing to improve because our only 0 to 3 is 5.
Alright, we're going to go back.
Lapse rate's rough.
We're going to go back west. We're going to go back east and then shoot northeast up towards Walnut Ridge.
That would be, south, although I don't think the lapse rate's really good anywhere. Well, southeast.
Gonna go ahead and get the Walnut Ridge, guys. Gonna go ahead and get up the Walnut Ridge.
Meant to be, but they threw a tornado watch for 3 counties, one in eastern Oklahoma, and pretty much the counties surrounding Fort Smith.
Yeah, I could do that, Thunder. We're not in too much of a rush, though. We're in a good spot. Hang with me, chat. Just gotta be patient and stay ahead of these updrafts. We want to have the best chance of seeing something. Hang with me, chat. Yeah, Texas is popping off. A lot of rain-wrapped, messy stuff down there, though. Kind of embedded supercells. Eventually, it's going to get going here in Arkansas. Just going to be a little bit later.
That storm near Hot Springs certainly is interesting.
Saw that one. That one caught my eye.
Definitely an interesting storm way over by Hot Springs.
Those are firing on the confluence band over there. There's a bunch of stuff. If right now, if I say if anything is going to get itself going on that line, it's definitely that storm east of Hot Springs. or west of OUTBREAK, excuse me.
This thing just needs to go, man. Just explode. Come on.
Yeah, blue skies just to the right, Brandon. Yeah, I see that. Definitely see the blue skies over there. I'm intrigued. It looks like this thing's trying to have another convective blow up on the southern flank right now. Looks a little wonky over there.
This thing's like in a good spot. It just needs to go.
If that convection could blow up a little bit more, I'd be a little more intrigued.
Yeah, well, you can tell the northern stuff near Cave City is going north of the front. It is dying, so it's now or never for this thing. Time to shoot north.
If not, I really like the hot spring storms too. That thing looks nice. It's a ways away, but it's a good-looking storm.
Yeah, that's heading into unchaseableness with zero service at mountains, so. Yeah, I guess that's all. I guess, yeah.
Yeah, like I said, my game plan is if this stuff doesn't really get its act together, it's just going to be to catch the band of embedded tornadoes as it comes up northeast into Little Rock today.
Yep, pretty much the whole plan. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in here, we got the supercells trying to form just to my west. They're giving it their best shot. Alright, gonna take this up the Walnut Ridge, everyone. Again, storm is off to my left.
If it doesn't start turning right like next 10 minutes, then I'm gonna reevaluate what I'm doing. According to the latest scan I got on Echo Tops, it looks like the main updraft is a little bit further east of the original storm track.
Definitely just got a new convective, like, blow up.
Yeah, if this thing starts even going slightly right, that's going to help it a lot.
Once you get out of this town, you guys should get a visual. I'm pointing towards where the storm is, guys. Lastly, it looks like it's getting inflow kind of more on the southern flank now. Alright, should be starting to get visuals up here. There might be some trees, more frequent trees on this road, but again, keep an eye to the left there, guys.
I don't know how much this matters to you guys, but the newest update of the storm net just updated, and it is throwing a like 70, almost 70% probability up here just north of Jonesboro for tornadoes in the next 3 hours.
Well, that's usually pretty accurate, so I like to hear that.
Yeah, I'll take the optimism there. Honestly, I still think this thing has a pretty good shot at going. It's just taking its sweet time.
I mean, if you look in Texas, like, there's been one visible tornado and it's already going into, like, semi-discrete embedded squall line type deal, so, I mean, it is what it is.
And mean, that's what I expected to happen down there anyway. I mean, it's an early show, so up here it wasn't really supposed to be until probably like after 5 o'clock, really.
Yeah, but it was all about getting a storm that wasn't north of the front at about 5, 6 o'clock to have a chance. I will say the temperature is down to 73 where I am, so there is a decent chance that this thing is already kind of on the front. Might be able to get a... I want to keep tracking this further north. I want to stay ahead of this thing. Alright guys.
Brandon, we got Tucker, man. Tucker, man.
Copy that.
There it is on our left side, guys.
I think if this thing can head straight for Walnut Ridge, I think we're being sitting pretty.
Trying to look back, I don't see anything back there. Yeah, I'm headed up the Walnut Ridge, everyone. This thing needs to turn right, man. Just turn right. Why are you moving straight north? That's so dumb. That is so incredibly dumb. I do not understand why it is doing that. There's zero reason to be moving straight north. Ah, I should have pulled off right there. It's a good viewing spot.
Yeah, we're getting CGs up here. Getting serious.
Already in Tuckerman?
God, I need to tell this guy that he
Yeah,
can't.
just about.
I need to tell him he can't follow me like this. Like follow. He's gotta like hang back loose or something.
How far back are you guys?
We're like 10 miles south of Newport.
We're passing the Newport Diaz, or Newport Grubbs exit, milepost 85 right now.
Okay, so I'm gonna wait right here. This is a decent view of the storm.
No, I screwed up. I didn't have navigation. I didn't know what way I was going. I missed 87. I ended up having to backtrack and take some neighborhood road.
Is that fog? I can't tell if that's fog right there or what. decent view. I got a potential inflow. I got inflow coming into this.
A Bob's road that cut over to 87.
Got a nice angle on this.
I see. I mean, if it's only moving 40, I'll catch it. I'm probably just not going to get on it until west of Walnut Ridge.
This thing's still moving straight north. Wow, okay, this thing's coming into view now, I think. I think that's it. This thing's finally coming into view for me. It's a big wall cloud right now. I can't see under it or anything, but it is a big wall cloud with nice inflow coming into it. You guys can see that, chat?
How far back do you want?
I mean, just a loose follow. You know, like if you want to be in my area, that's fine. It just I'm not trying to be an ass or anything.
Not at all.
Okay.
I'm so grateful that you even let me. Because I was like, man, this is, I'm like stalking this dude.
Yeah, no.
Trust me, I'm promising.
For a minute,
Yeah, you're good. Just
How far, though,
just like you can see where I'm going, the general area and stuff,
right.
but just like right behind me, like if I'm trying to turn around there, it's just like, oh, this guy's right behind me, like, you know.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. I mean, look at it. There's the wall cloud right there.
I know. I mean, it does feel a little warmer here, but I mean, that just could be.
Let's see, what does it feel like?
It's like it's close. At least 4 to 5 degrees warm. I mean, it's not as warm as hot.
There's a ton of gnats out here.
I mean, it was so humid down in like near Little Rock, and even in so I was in Truman the other day. Where did your tire pop? Was it on the power lines that were down?
I drove over some wood that came from a house. I'm pretty sure that's what got it.
That tornado did a lot of damage, dude.
Yeah, it was a rough one.
I mean, I saw a lot of damage.
Yeah, it was not good.
I was going down the road to get to Lake City, and all the power lines had fallen.
Yeah?
And then 3 cops were there, and I was like, okay, should I do this? Should I not do it?
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what? I'm not going to do this. Because I'm like, at any minute, I'm either pop a tire or they're going to...
I get it, man. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I drove over some wood, or I was by a house that got hit, and I drove over wood to get to the driveway, and that's when it got a nail in, I think.
So, did you get all new, or is it just...
I just got one.
Was it the passenger rear?
It was the back. It was that one.
Dude, I'm so sorry.
No, that was okay.
Man, I felt so bad.
My goodness, that's a huge wall cloud.
I know, it's massive.
This thing has a huge wall cloud on it. I mean, I got a perfect visual. I can see it. Like, it's huge. It's just I can't see under it.
And it's got, nice warm inflow. I'm just guessing the lapse rates is probably what's holding it back.
My goodness.
Dude, there's so many mosquitoes out here.
Yeah, I know. Closing this window. Huge wall cloud.
Here's a Diaz tornado track.
Look at that inflow tail, chat. Look at that thing.
Hey, it's got a nice inflow tail going into it. I have a visual of that now, at least.
This thing's got a nice stream of inflow going into it.
If it turns right at all, it has a chance. But it just cannot keep moving due north. It's so stupid that it's just moving due north.
Yeah, if it turns right, I guarantee it does it. The other thing is, hopefully, if it turns right, it doesn't turn due east, because if it does that, row for Jonesboro.
Can't see much motion in there. It's just a big old wall.
One front still surging north, or did it stall out now?
One front is north of Jonesboro.
I mean, they don't have the severe warning or anything.
that truck's probably gonna try and get through.
I got a little peephole of it. Beefcake.
Again, big beefy wall cloud, guys. Nice inflow tail. Oh, we might be trying to turn right finally. It might be getting enough mass on that last scan on radar that I want to take a little right jog.
Yeah, I was just telling chat that. It looks like it's trying to turn right, like right now.
Almost like maybe a little split happened. Beefy wall cloud coming right at us, though.
I do agree with the split theory.
Yeah, this fly is flying right around the vehicle. There's so many bugs. There's so many freaking bugs out here. Beautiful wall cloud, guys. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Come on, Storm. Take that right turn. Take that right turn, Storm. Please.
We can start to see the right edge of this wall cloud.
Come on, buddy.
Yeah, I'm just going to try and get this thing nearer north of Walnut Ridge.
This is exactly what we needed here. Big old wall cloud, man. That thing is huge, chat. If you're just tuning in, we got a huge wall cloud here.
I missed. I was doing a hit. I'm headed west towards Tuckerman now, and yeah, I can definitely see this base. And what's truly incredible is the clearing to the south.
It's definitely trying to turn right on radar now, too. Oh my goodness, it might actually be doing it.
Better try and do it, a stupid seahorse storm.
The only issue I see is it's still small because it looks like the storm behind it is still moving like due north. If you guys are just tuning in, we got a perfect visual of this here, guys.
Well, the good news is, at least from what I'm seeing, and I know you guys are too, is that the inflow is very much being fed into this thing. So even if it takes a little while because of these crappy low-level lapse rates, I still think it's got plenty of hope.
Yep, I'm about to get a visual of the underside of this is coming over the tree. It looks like it's headed pretty much right for my location now. That's moving right a little bit.
Yeah, I'm about to head north on 224 towards the town of Swifton.
That is my current location, is Swifton.
Oh man, this thing looks good.
Starting to...
Sort of a tornado path.
Yeah, that would have been the DS tornado.
Oh man, look at this, guys. This thing's starting to get that look.
Oh, and this thing is so... Is this the road? I just can't, but that's a gravel road.
Big fat wall.
So low I can't even see it behind the trees.
Yeah, that's my issue right now. I'm just starting to get it over the trees from where I am.
there's just enough trees out here to keep this miserable.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna head into Tuckerman and then head north on 367 because I can't. That road looking north on 224, I was a little worried about whether or not it was gonna be a mess because it was gravel. It didn't even look like a road when I rolled up to it, and I was like,
Yeah, I mean, the trees that are blocking me are literally, like, probably 2 miles away from me, and I still can't see underneath this base. It's so low.
Oh yeah, it's got a full view of it. She is low. Yeah, I'm trying to get up here with the drone up on it.
call it a beefcake.
Oh yeah, I already gave it the beefcake. I first got into Tucker.
This thing is just the beef.
Getting a little hazy too, but yeah, this base is so low, but that inflow just keeps feeding into it right now. I'm still at 81 on the south side of this, and its inflow region.
Oh, I just wanted to say, well, I haven't seen any more CGs, but there's just had some CG.
This thing's trying to turn even slightly east. We're going to be sitting in a really good spot. I'm about to go
Perfect
into
spot,
Tuckerman
guys.
now. A wall cloud, if that's what that is super low. I can't even see it.
I'm just getting the bottom half of the wall cloud to come into view. Yeah, this thing is low. It's got nice inflow coming into it on the south side, and also you got stuff coming in the opposite direction from the north. So definitely rotating supercell here. Big beefy storm, man.
Hey, what's up, man?
Look at this thing, man.
What's that?
Look at this thing.
I know it's a maximum chunk, isn't it?
Maximum chonker wall cloud.
Bro, it is a chonker.
Yeah, look how low it is too.
I know it's pretty sick. Is it going all the way down? I can't tell. Does it touch all the way?
Not quite, just really low.
I'll send you something. Look, man. Hey, look.
Oh, nice lightning increase on this as well. Why is this road?
I feel good about
going
this.
through town.
Why is this road so used? My goodness.
That people are pretty nice out here too.
Yeah,
Just like giving
yeah.
me a thumbs up when
Yeah.
it's coming by. I'm like, that's awesome.
Yeah, my goodness, this thing's a beast.
I love chasing in Arkansas. It is definitely one of my favorites.
Oh yeah, the Delta.
Tennessee, where I'm from, terrible.
Yeah.
Trees everywhere. I mean,
Well, I mean, we're close, so just over the river that way, and it's
yeah,
bad.
Yeah. Honestly, the thing that I'm kind of like what Brandon is. I'm scared of the flooding. That's because I got stuck up in Kentucky
This thing's
last
definitely
year
getting like a good stride.
and had to get towed home.
Okay.
And so the flooding just that.
Yeah.
But other than that, man.
Here comes C. Gherkin.
Yeah, that thing is looking mean.
Hey there, C. Gherkin.
Beefcake!
My goodness, what a beast of a storm.
No. I had a good feeling about this.
Jeez. It might still just be slightly
Text me and
cool.
said he went south to the Conway storm.
Who did?
He did. He was texting me asking me if I thought this one was going to do it, and I was like, well, if it turns right, or a little bit more right, I think it's got a chance. I'm going to keep up with it at least a Walnut Ridge. And he texted back and said they bailed and they're going to that hot spring storm.
Jeez, what a chalk, man. What a good spot for here. It's turning right, guys.
Will it start? Is it because it's a hybrid? It starts doing that.
Because it's hopefully latching onto the warm front. It's turning more right. If it would have kept going straight north, it probably would have no chance.
I mean, it's a beauty.
Yeah, beautiful storm. A little bit of rotation on it. It's hard to tell where exactly.
Gosh,
Where exactly.
that wall cloud. Oh my goodness, that is incredible.
Yeah, it's a beast of a wall cloud right here. It almost concerns me when the wall clouds get this big and beefy. I feel like you tend to see that with colder storms.
Almost like it's too
I
good to be
barely
true.
saw it through the trees, but my goodness, is that incredible.
Soulful Leave is 20 gifted.
Is it normal when you pull up to somewhere like this?
That thing is like ground scraping right now.
Yeah, a lot of times.
Okay.
Yeah.
I figured it was.
Yep, a lot of times you do.
So I think what happened to me is that I went to Truman the other day. You were on the other side of Lake City, right?
I was
So
on the
Truman,
south.
like sits here.
I went through Truman.
I did too. And how did you get you? But you got video of that tornado.
Yeah, I just must have gone there earlier than you, I guess.
My friend.
This thing's coming right at us, guys. It's gonna cross just to our north, maybe. It's got a nice little area of rotation on it. Just a beaut right now, guys.
Talk about a beefcake.
Yeah, this is a beefcake right here. My goodness. Oh, this thing's rotating too. This thing is rotating too, guys.
I think it's starting to make a little bit more slight of an eastward turn. It looks like it's coming closer to 367.
I think it's trying to get a little cut in it.
Yeah, man, actually might be getting a little bit of a cut in it. You guys are just tuning in, guys. We got a beautiful supercell right here. Big time chonker. It's trying to rotate.
Looks like there's a little hail in it too.
Yeah.
Man, the inflow on the right side of that thing is just insane.
It's looking like it's getting a little bit more surface based to me. It looks a lot more. It looks a lot better than it did about 10 minutes ago before you got here, Corey. It looked way less, I don't know, like it looked a lot colder than it does right now. It looks more convective. The right side isn't really milk anymore. The right side of the wall cloud's really clear. Getting so many bugs in here, sorry.
Yeah, and it's definitely getting the cut.
Still really broad right now, but this thing has a chance.
It's definitely making that turn. It is definitely making an eastward turn.
Gonna go north here in a minute.
57 heading towards Alicia.
I found a perfect spot.
Yeah, there's a couple good spots along here. Look at that
Oh
thing.
my goodness, this is great. I'm gonna try and find somewhere to pull off. This is phenomenal.
Look at this thing, chat.
Be happier if I was on the other side of the power lines.
All right, goodness. It's trying to rotate in there. Broad rotation.
See the tail?
Yeah.
Tail, it's awesome.
Still needs some work, guys, but it's definitely a good looking storm here. needs to go more, even more right than it is. Let's see, where's this thing? Where's this? Next to the warm front.
And I wish they had a radar. We wish there was a radar up here.
Doesn't look quite ready yet. There's a mess over there in Texas still. It's got like one dominant big HP supercell. There's the Gherkinator. Still a monster. Just not quite ready yet. Needs to turn even further right.
From my vantage point, it looks like the Walcott's shrinking a little bit. What does it look like from your guys' point of view? I know you're
Definitely shrinking.
Yep.
Rotating less as well, almost like it tried to make a cut and then died. We're gonna go north here in a second, guys. Time to go north. Where did this guy go? Is he still behind me somewhere? Go back to his car. I think he went back to his car. I'm gonna get a little bit out ahead of this thing, guys. Can't even get back on the highway if I wanted to.
Less impressive.
Yeah, it's dying on radar a little bit.
from my vantage point, the updraft is dying too. I think this thing might be cooked.
Must be the lapse rates took that right turn and just fizzled. Still looks decent though, guys. Still has a chance.
Yeah, I'm definitely considering heading down towards the Conway west of Little Rock storm.
And even that one looks really, really like, I don't know what the word is for it. Stupid seahorse. Man, it still looks all right. Come through these small towns here. Mesoanalysis shows the storm is actively crossing the warm front right now. It also shows that that Conway storm is also getting close to crossing the warm front. Yeah, there's just no open warm sector development for some reason. This is pretty brutal. The warm front seems to not be progressing quite as quickly as anticipated. Alright, oh yeah, that thing's about to fully fall apart, isn't it? It's gonna fully fall apart, isn't it?
It definitely seems. I mean, it's still low and everything, but it's looking less and less organized. It's not as large.
I mean, it's dead on radar, so we'll be able to watch this thing fall apart within the next couple minutes. Still more fun than whatever HP craziness is going on in Texas. Lucky to see anything down there. Again, I'm gonna give this thing a little bit longer before we try and do a Plan B decision. Not ready for Plan B yet. Should get a view here in a second, guys. A lot of trees right now. Nah, that Conway storm doesn't look very good to me. It's about to cross the warm front too. Honestly, that Conway one just doesn't look good to me at all either. Yeah, this thing's still alive.
Less and less news with this one. Obviously, it's probably crossing the warm front right now, so.
Yeah, if it's really close, it's probably on the warm front. But again, like I'm looking at those ones down near Conway, and I mean they're skinny and literally about to do the same exact thing and cross the warm front. So I don't know. I'm gonna get another good view of this thing, and then yeah, I really don't know what the play is. But there's just no open warm sector confluence bands like forecasted. So probably the lapse rates. Gonna find another good visual somewhere up here, guys. Yeah, Mesoanalysis has this in 5 low-level lapse rates. 5, not even 5.5, just 5.
is absolute trash. Yeah, anything open warm sector is going to have to be more east, otherwise we're just going to be playing this line once it crosses into Arkansas.
Michelle, welcome to Only Storms.
Like literally just crossed the warm front. That thing went from one of the most beautiful looking wall clouds that I've ever seen to there's almost not much of any wall cloud left.
I mean, it still has a decent sized wall cloud from my visual, but it's just, it just looks like it's kind of dying, which is exactly what's happening, so adds up. But yeah, I literally don't see anything to target next. That's what concerns me the most, and I don't know what I'm going to do from here.
I'm trying to figure that out too. This thing absolutely craps the bed. I'm just heading southwest on 57. This was like our only chance at like discrete convection.
Oh wait, this is do not enter.
That stuff firing
Whoops.
near hot springs and everything, but that stuff would have to get well east. I mean, it's got to be moving northeast instead of north.
That was do not enter. Whoops.
But that may have been why this line ends up being more of the tornado producers. More of these mergers and clustering will probably be the thing that helps overcome the crappy lapse rates.
Trying to find a place to just sit and watch this, guys. Oh, it's getting colder and colder under there. It's a good clearing up here, it looks like. Hopefully there's somewhere to pull off up here. I'm to get another good visual of this thing, guys. Looks like there's somewhere to pull off right here.
See, I like the way the storm looks, and it looks like it's intensifying, but if it's north of the warm front, that's a waste of time, but I'm still going to head north for a bit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going with a little bit too, but just in my experience on that right edge, the way that the right edge of the wall cloud is just instantly like condensing into like this mega feeder, like 9 times out of 10 when I see that, it's the storm is outflow. I also don't even know what I'm looking at, because based on radar, this thing shouldn't even like be here. Like the storm itself is down to like 40 dpc. Larry, welcome to Only Storms.
Hey, what's up, Storm Runner?
Pond or field? Yeah, this is the field, I think. That was turned into a pond.
confused as to what the heck is being shown on radar right now.
Okay, I'm gonna sit here and keep watching this.
Storm west of Little Rock are starting to move more northeast instead of due north.
Got no service here either.
Those storms would have to be doing something with, like, right now. Because, I mean, that boundary is somewhere between Russellville and Conway. 69 in Russellville, 81 in Conway.
This is about what it looked like the other day on that Memphis storm when I was going up 51. It's exactly what that was doing.
And I mean, I agree with Connor. The way it looks just looks more outflowy and cold in the way it's developing that, I don't know if I call it a wall cloud, but that structure.
Yeah, this just looks like a classic, just, you know, low lapse rates. Storm is just not going to probably do anything. Look, so, you know, I'm about ready to start heading southwest, but we're still here.
The question, my thing is, what is that head southwest for? That's what I'm struggling with.
Just in case something fires down there, or maybe just hitting the, I guess the QLCS coming out of like Texarkana later on.
That's my absolute, like, last ditch play is it's heading southwest towards Little Rocks. That QLCS crap is going to come up here anyway, so, or we're going to come up to Little Rock. Little Rock's going to get hit by something later.
Yeah, just looking at satellite, there's just like no cumulus to the south of this, so I mean, this is really our only shot here, at least for the next probably couple hours in northeast Arkansas.
Weird that left split isn't dying. That's the one that survived, not the right split. The left split survived. It's weird.
Yeah, that's, I mean, that's, you know, something's wrong.
Left split tornado time.
With a dew point of 72, so I mean that warm front must be real close.
Temperature is slowly dropping. It was 81, we're down to 79.
Still sitting at 81, yeah. We got to be super close to this warm front.
watching that hot spring
Yeah,
one.
it just looks like those Conway storms are doing the exact same thing this thing's doing.
Those Conway storms are just way too skinny. And they're just moving due northerly. The one going near Perryville, the one south of Perryville, might have a little bit of a better chance, but yeah.
Where's Perryville? Oh yeah, we're hitting cooler air right now.
I'm gonna position me a little bit backwards like this. Oh, lovely.
I was asking Corey if he was headed north on 367 because he said it's getting cooler, but like we're not really getting cooler yet.
Yeah, we're going north. It's getting cooler. You can tell, like, the sky ahead of us does look stable.
Yeah, I still got 80. It doesn't feel too bad out to me. It looks like the wall cloud might be trying to organize a little bit better instead of like that angled look. It's trying to get more clear cut.
Yeah, it's slightly ragged though.
Yeah, the echo tops on this western, or on this eastern side of the storm have completely gone down to like nothing, and it's moving. It looks like it's moving almost due north again. Whatever, I'm going to follow it into Walnut Ridge, and then if it doesn't look good, or like it's going to do anything by the time I'm in Walnut Ridge, I'll just probably start going south on 57 for something, maybe.
I'd say at the very least, I mean, even if you do that, and all you end up doing is messing with QLCS for a little bit, is, I mean, it gets you a position for tomorrow if you're chasing tomorrow.
Yeah, at this point, they'll have to question even chasing tomorrow because nothing's coming to fruition here, so. I don't know.
I mean, I think tomorrow's target will actually probably be more by the Mississippi River rather than way out east, like the SPC has it. As some of the models were showing a potential for kind of a confluence band further east.
Yeah, I mean, last I looked at tomorrow, I'm liking it. This way it's going, like, by tomorrow morning, I'm like, oh, crap.
Alright guys, here we go. We're going to keep up with this till Walnut, and then blast south, potentially, when this thing inevitably doesn't look very good.
Overall, like, these things are hard to get through structure.
I definitely think it's just trying. It's just a matter of, but it just, radar looks like crap, but at the same time, I'm like, well, we gotta be about it now more in front. I think this thing's chance of producing a tornado is very low. But yeah, the structure at the very least is gorgeous.
And the SDC updates that just came out an hour ago, they considered a high-risk upgrade. I said the primary limiting factor for higher probabilities continues to be the more meridional and front parallel flow near the bear flooding zone. What they considered a high risk.
There's only one supercell left in Texas, and there's one kind of HB supercell-y thingy in Arkansas. So I mean, it's a good thing they go high risk because you literally have only one semi-discrete supercell left.
Man, this thing's looking beefy again. What is going on? I don't want to see Chase was talking about bad driving on 20 wheels. He needs to pull out the front of me.
This thing is definitely trying to wrap itself around again.
Still see it. It looks still decent, guys.
I wonder if it's like right on the move right now. And it's like trying to land on this fighting. That's what's happening right now.
I'm gonna track this into Walnut Ridge.
That's not enough that I think we're close to the bone front. But it's definitely getting that like circular nature to it as well. You know, kind of a love like developing from a mezzo kind of feel.
We have definitely crossed the one point if you're on it, we're at 70 or 66.
Cooked. Time to put the fries in the bag.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit rough, and I'm down to 70.
I'm down to 77. It's dropping now. Found the one front. See, what's going to happen is this wall cloud itself is going to break off and turn east and turn into a prolific tornado producer without even a storm.
Yeah, it's really just me and flying saucer.
Wait, look at it on the rear camera. It's trying to get a mothership look to it. It's trying. Got a little crazy.
You guys can still see this. So many trees. So many trees now. Can't freaking see anything.
What's up here in a minute? Man, that thing. Oh, why do we have to be on the warm front right now? It looks so good.
I don't know, man. Look at that. Look at the right side of the thing. It's just cranking.
I'm still confused what we're even looking at. There's no mezzo on radar anymore either. Like there's not even, like, this thing is like not even associated with the storm at this point. There's the turtle in the can. You can see the turtle, guys.
Very much in the way of confusion.
I'm sure he was the one that's going out of the storms last night, too.
Well, I mean, the difference was last night, nothing was going to happen. It was 60 degrees. But this just crossed the front, so I still have the tiniest sliver of funny business. Trying to get a...
On the right side of this thing, it's like straight to the ground. What's it's going at? It's so weird.
Trying to get there.
I just think you put everything like gets attacked together and starts looking good, and like when it doesn't make sense, and you know that it's not going to be able to do anything.
Trying to get better visuals of this thing, guys. It's cranking. Dude, the upward motion on that thing, on the lead edge, is just actually crazy to look at.
Yeah, this thing looks insane. I mean, I know it's elevated now, but like, what is it doing?
Chonker the turtle helped inspire the chonker today, and now it's going elevated.
Thing's got phenomenal structure on it for not even being a storm.
Connor, I just saw you drive past.
Oh, yep, I see you back there. Yeah, I mean, I'm confused. It looks cool, so I don't want to leave it, but at the same time, it's like, oh, now they severe warning. And they have a tornado possible tag on. Are you kidding me?
Hey, let's go. Let's hype it up.
No. We gotta play the opposite. This thing is a piece of crap. Stupid seahorse storm.
There has to be a storm for it to be a seahorse. This thing literally isn't even a storm.
Yes, it is. It's the left split is reinvigorating. That's basically what this is now. The right side died off and it reconsolidated into the left. It's very weird, but it does exist.
Yeah, but what are we looking at right here? What is to my left? I don't understand.
I think this is the left split. It kind of merged into one, and now this is its base. They merged.
This is 110% the left split.
It's too close to us to be the left split. The left split's all the way up near, like, Imboden.
We're also really far away from the radar, so I don't know if I even necessarily trust the placement of that. I'm headed north towards Pocahontas. I'm on the highway to get up there right now.
How they warn it, throw torque possible on it as soon as we're like, yeah, put the fries in the bag, this day is cooked.
I mean, it still is. The warning changes nothing, but...
I mean, there's this little blow up here near just north of Walnut Ridge.
Also in a radar hole, and oddly enough, that little blow up north of Walnut Ridge just got a crap ton of lightning on it too.
Hey, Scott, do you want to go west here on the Lone Star and get into the notch of this thing? Yes, yeah, we just got to be careful because this thing's a monster, so I'm having bad cell service, but just want to let you know I'm not too far behind you. Copy.
Scott and Jordan, if you guys hear too much chatter on this channel, you can always, if you need just communication with each other, you can always switch to the private one.
No, thank you, Brandon.
You guys be safe. Good luck.
Now it looks like it's falling apart underneath it again.
Yeah, it's almost like it's north of the front. We're just getting baited north by the severe warning. Like, I genuinely would put $10,000, I would bet that this storm does nothing.
I don't even think it's going to produce at this point. I'm just desperate for something. I drove all the way up here. And I'm still, like, I was literally on my way to Texas.
Yeah, it's rough. Always rough. I mean, that's what happens when you play the higher photogenic ceiling target. 9 times out of 10, you get busted for it, and you should have just gone to the messy play with guaranteed tornadoes.
It's crazy the lowering on this thing, though. We're definitely north of the front, though. I got 66 degrees out.
Yeah, same here. 67 over 63.
Can't even see it. Walnut Ridge is very tree.
Yeah, I mean, I should be driving right into whatever convective blow-up this is, and there's nothing in front of me.
Well, guys, I'm going to get to 67 and then probably go the other way, to be honest. Trying to get one last clean shot of this. Hard to do in town. Trying to get one last clean look at this before you just run away from it.
Your radar, I'm genuinely lost on what is out my left window right now.
I'm gonna pull this ridge up here and evaluate things.
I'm trying to get one last look at it, and then I'm gonna probably shoot down 57.
Just sucks so bad, like literally 15 miles south of here. Like Jonesboro's sitting at 87 over 82 over 71. Like, oof.
National Weather Service Paducah just put out a heightened tornado concern for northeast Arkansas up into southeast Missouri, including Poplar Bluff, Cape Girardeau, and just north of Jonesboro.
I'm not blocking your shot, am I? I tried to stay out of it. No, you're good.
Who was that at, Garrett? Where was that? Was it on their Twitter or something?
Yeah, NWS Paducah, 20 minutes ago.
Keep an eye on this.
Wow, you ain't wrong. After looking through all the data for the next few hours, there's a heightened concern for a significant tornado or two moving out of northeast Arkansas to southeast Missouri, possibly reaching the Mississippi River. People in and around the red dotted area should pay attention until 7 or 8 p.m.
If they say so, I guess.
I'm assuming that they're talking about this zone, and maybe, I'm really lost. I'm lost. I'll have to just point out that we got 20 to 1 inches almost.
And two just popped near Clinton, Arkansas, and Mountain View by Batesville and all that. That freaking Conway storm's probably gonna go warm soon too. They look decent, and they are moving more eastward now too. Like they're still moving northerly, but they've got a little bit more of an eastward component as well. I don't know. I'm very intrigued. I don't really think this storm is going to be one of the heightened tornado concerns that's north of the warm front. Like how?
Those two tornado warning storms probably have like 30 minutes before they cross the warm front. The only one that's somewhat of interest to me is Conway.
Yeah, I'm dropping south to the Conway storm right now. I don't really see this thing having any shot.
I don't think this one is north of the warm front at this rate, so I'm not too enthused with it. I'm in somewhere near north of the Conway storm. It looks like some more are trying to pop off to the southeast of the Conway storm too.
Yeah, newest Mezzo announced, I think this is the newest one that just came out, shows those tornado warning storms in Arkansas about to be north of the warm front, including the Conway one. And then this one is well north of the front now. Look at this wall shelf cloud thingy now on our storm. It's barely even. It's not even like connected to a base anymore.
Yeah, boss visual. I'm trying to figure which way to go at this rate. I still feel this atmosphere is primed out here. I think we could see a decent tornado, but it takes a storm.
In the last 2 hours, the warm front has not even like moved north. So that's the problem with this, is that the warm front is stalled out for whatever reason.
Yeah, I mean, I'm dropping south, I guess. I really don't like the idea of going into the forest, but I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same if that Conway one starts to show any sign that I like might want to stop crossing the warm front. Then I'll probably go for that one. Otherwise, I guess I'll just keep blasting toward Little Rock, I guess, and hit the line. I don't know. Rough vibe right now. The vibe is very rough.
What was the last thing you said? I apologize.
I said rough vibes right now.
Oh, yeah, no, I agree. I mean, those tornadoes out in Texas aren't visible, but at least they're tornadoes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even upset about missing that as much as just about the wasted potential up here and how we could have been seeing something pretty awesome.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
Time to reposition, everyone. Yeah, guys, don't get me wrong. It's a good thing that this is not going crazy and verifying, obviously. Don't get me wrong. That's not what I'm saying. But on the flip side, we're out here to see tornadoes, and this storm could have been a really pretty tornado producer.
How far east do you want to go over here, Scott? Yes. I missed half of that. Can you say that again? Yeah, please. Sorry, the cell service is terrible here.
Yeah, I asked you how far east you want to go.
10 miles. It springs.
You strength to us.
Time to reposition, everyone. Another day, another reposition. Yeah, Brian, yeah, we're about to drive and talk for about an hour at least, and just drive. So, storm chasing mode deactivated, driving and talking mode reactivated here. Dude, how do I get south, bro? Okay, I got it. Oh, lovely, 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 lovely. Well, time for one of those Chomps beef sticks that they were so kind to. Our fan mail was kind enough to send in earlier. Time to start munching.
With the shape this thing's taken, it could possibly pop itself out of the rain when it gets this new circulation going, the way it just ingested that storm.
Lalo, thank you for the 50
Yes, it's got a
gifted.
new mesocyclone. It's got a new area rotation and notch, so I think, yeah, we need a blast.
Thank you so much. Welcome in all new members of Only Storms. My goodness. Welcome, Christian, to Only Storms.
You're playing it itself as well.
What was that?
I was asking what you're playing. What was it you were gonna head south as well?
Yep, for now. I'm probably a couple miles behind you guys.
I knew that was your plan. I was trying to. I thought that was Corey that responded. I was asking Brandon and Corey if they maybe do anything with Fox.
Good night, Amnet. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, they're doing it right now. I'll be done in just a minute.
We saw it enough.
This tornado warned the storm.
What?
Is there anything up
up there? Like, why does that tornado work?
You gotta be joking.
Not joking, they literally just tornado one north of Pocahontas.
It's not even a... I'm not falling for that. That's the dumbest tornado warning I've ever seen.
Moving northeast at 60 miles an hour.
Why did they not tornado one at one another giant wall cloud south of the warm front?
Yeah, I'm not falling for that.
Hey, Scott, do you want to go east out of here, or how do you want to play this?
Chad, that thing has no chance.
Still trying to go for that side. Yeah, let's go to Linden. Copy that, Jordan.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, I got Linden in here. If you want, we can go over that private channel just to scan over.
What National Weather Service? Just without that warning.
Little Rock.
It's my Little Rock. Yes, Scott, if you go to the channel 2, your private channel, and you need to turn your scan off, I believe you just hit the button above your volume up and down, just hit it once and it should turn the scan off.
Okay, I might have been thinking that.
And your channel changes up on top of the radio.
That is such a bait warning, man. Not falling for it.
That worked.
I'm still on channel 1 and stuff.
Okay, alright. Sorry about that.
No, we crossed the warm front now. We're 78, 79 over 76. But I am lost for words on what is going on right there.
I'm not getting data on it. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to take my chance and go over this tornado one Conway storm. Today now, if I want to take my chance around here, or if I want to just say some really good for the stuff that's to the southwest. Probably just connect.
Yeah, I'm headed to Conway. Headed towards that Conway storm, guys.
Storm's going west.
Conway is right on the warm front now.
I think the strategy is tornado warn as soon as it passes the window.
We're going south towards Conway. There's zero tornado potential on that northern storm, guys. It's zero. Negative. Yeah, a lot of bugs out here, guys. Well, it's gonna be a long chase. We are not stopping until we see something good, so gonna be a lot of driving, a lot of repositioning maybe, but dang it, we're gonna do it. Stick with me, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and reposition here. Conway storm is like shriveling up and dying. I don't even know. It's such a weird look. Actually, yeah, no, the Conway storm just split and it's killing itself. It literally just split.
We'll see.
Yeah, guys, the honest plan right now is to blast south toward Little Rock. That is the honest plan. Say?
Channel 7 News has a developing tornado on the Conway storm.
This tornado warned what looks to be right split headed towards Batesville right now, north of the Conway storm.
Whatever cells behind it.
I don't understand how there's a developing tornado on Conway. It literally is dying. I'm not saying you're capping or anything. I just this whole day I just don't get it.
That was just somebody in my chat said that. I can't confirm that. That's pretty much what
I hit 57 and go south towards Newport and see what it looks like. If that right split can do anything towards Batesville, that's definitely got my attention.
I got Batesville and GPS. I'm not exactly happy about it, but I'll be there at 6:30 is my ETA. Also pretty sure they have the angle of that box wrong. Storm motion's more northerly.
Definitely more northerly. Gotta go towards Batesville, guys. We've got a slew of tornado warnings in northern Arkansas. We're gonna get on here. About to have like a three-way storm merger here, but maybe once they all come together, they'll start chugging right towards Batesville.
All I heard is we're about to have a three-way.
Yep. Sounds spicy. Also, Corey, congrats on 50K.
We're about to have a three-way storm merger on this like tornado warning. That's maybe once they all merge, they will head towards Batesville and be finally a right mover. And yeah, congratulations, Corey.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Sent to Little Rock or Batesville, and I don't know.
Headed towards Batesville, got a lot of
Congrats, Corey.
a lot of tornado warnings.
I'm just heading towards Newport, and I'm going to take it from there. Once I get closer, I want to go southwest on 57 and see what it looks like as we get further down.
Might be time to pop some of this motion sickness medicine.
Yeah, I'm going to go back 10 12, I guess.
Re-top off. Grab a snack.
I should go past the Casey's. Oh, Casey's Pittsburgh is so good right about now.
Are you talking about the one back where we started? Because that's south of Newport. If you're talking about coming over to Batesville, maybe. I don't know if you were or not.
Oh crap, no. Thinking wrong town.
I love when our storms always love to get more intense once they cross the warm front.
Yep, you cross that front, get a little boosted ascent, and there they blow just above the surface layer.
Texarkana's looking to get cooked soon.
Who's getting cooked?
Texarkana, sorry, UDS shot warning. that line embedded supercell is probably going to follow I-30 all the way north.
Yeah, part of me just wants to shoot, go all the way back to Little Rock and just go down there.
You might do all that, but it'll be cooked by that time. Storms will fire up here.
Cooked all the way.
I think this is good news staying right here for you. Great.
Hey, storm enemy in front of us. Hey, let's go.
Tornado.
The storm runner.
Alright.
We are just a driving machine, guys.
Wait, why? What's happening?
And we just accidentally went west, and we were trying to get to 57.
Alright, the Conway storm is dead. We need this storm up here to actually turn right. Going into the mountains, guys. Gear up. We're going into the mountains. Well, hopefully this doesn't make me drowsy. But
No, if it wasn't for the fact we were shooting, we must be crossing. We're up to 70 already. I would totally be blasting some high school musical right about now.
yeah, we do have caffeine gum to come in clutch for us, though.
The race hasn't been going. I think I'm not going to start a stream again until there's a tornado on the ground.
We're all in this together.
Oh, Garrett's so
I'm
fun.
like fourth of you, turn. There's a car on my shoulder back there. I want to make sure they're all good, but I don't think there's as much to do it. So if there's not as much to go up 1/2 mile, then I guess I can't. You obviously don't have to flip around. I'm just letting you know if you see me turn on my lights and flip around, that's why. I couldn't tell if there was anything wrong with the car, but it was actually behind the ramp when we got on, so.
Blast west over to Batesville and try and get in front of this tornado wind mist, or are you just gonna keep going south to Little Rock?
Connor's cooking right now.
Gotcha.
Wait, are you talking to me? Deal?
Yeah, I was just, since we're coming up on the Newport exit here soon, I was just wondering if you're planning on going west to Batesville to see if you can get in front of this stuff, or if you're just gonna go down to Little Rock.
I'm gonna go to Batesville. I just popped the motion sickness medicine, so time to roll. Into the mountains we go.
Copy that. I wasn't even paying attention, but I just so happened to be driving through Diaz, Arkansas.
That's pretty much through there, big last week or 5, whatever that was. Pretty rough. Tough on the side is on what side is on that was.
We're not too far behind you, Freddie. Fortunately, by the time we get to Batesville, they may be north of the front as well, unless they actually like start turning right.
Brandon Carpick, I just want to take a mental note here. This is how those guys were looking Wednesday when crap hit the fan.
And we were also very frustrated thinking we picked the wrong target.
But back up where you guys are, I mean, where is the developing supercells that would equivalent to Wednesday?
They don't exist.
Firing out out of a line of convection right now.
Take a right turn in 4 miles.
Alright, I'm going to let you just go in front of me if you're going to want to rip up towards Batesville.
Looks like his motion sickness kills. He's ready to let it cook.
Copy that.
Yeah, just because I can't corner as fast as you can. My center of gravity's too high.
New MD, strong tornado risk through early and mid-evening. Goes all the way from Mountain Home to Bald Knob, all the way down to Texarkana. It includes actually it's pretty much just east, it's pretty much just west of Little Rock Metro.
What's the little pink hatched area? Is that supposed to be where the strong tornado risk is supposed to be? I'm confused. Peak tornado intensity 140 to 170.
Yeah, I guess that's just where like the strongest tornado potential is. I'm not even gonna beat this to Batesville unless it actually takes a hard right turn. So if I get halfway to Batesville and not beating it, I might just hole up somewhere and go to bed.
Well, have a good night, Cheese Cake.
Have a good night. Sweet dreams.
You're good. You're probably gonna get wedged tonight. You may not wake up. outside from the line. So at this rate, I'm kind of just going to keep letting some. It's, yeah.
Man.
Farther north, semi-discrete supercells have intensified across north-central Arkansas, and this trend is likely to continue with an increasing tornado potential across this region. The zone will be increasingly influenced by pronounced early evening strengthening of the low-level jets. I believe the low-level jet, but if things are north of the warm front, how are they gonna? How is the tornado they're rapidly increasing?
That sounds like a question for the Storm Prediction Center, Garrett.
I don't even know what just did. Like you guys were talking of each other.
Alright, guys.
Sorry, no, I was just reading the last paragraph of the MD to you guys, and I was like,
Oh my god.
you know, with all what they said there, how is that possible with the storms being north of the warm front? Unless the low level jet pushes the warm front north or something, or maybe the cells interact with the terrain, and that's what they're thinking. I don't know.
I don't know either. All I know is they issued a new tornado warning in the storm, and literally the box is pointed due north, so.
I'm just going to keep going south on 57 for now. I mean, that storm near Clinton looks interesting, but I'm not feeling the vibe off that one. Now, if we can get any convection south of it, I mean, yeah.
Well, the Conway storm, which is a convection south of it, literally died for no reason, so there's that.
You know what a whole vibe sounds like right now? That instant baked cheesecake.
Yeah, I wish I had 2 blocks of cream cheese and some heavy whipping cream or whatever.
With the cream supply.
You're gonna start giving blocks of cream cheese with you now?
I mean, if we all get to work, we can probably make all that we need. That sounded like a fake laugh.
We're all in this together.
I started playing if I had 5 seconds before you said that.
Well, I'll send the ingredient.
Make the damn cheesecake all together. Man, why is it so salty? Gross!
Yeah, it's not going to be a very sweet cheesecake. Oh, man. Oh, shit.
Followed up with some unsweet chocolate milk tea.
Gosh.
Okay. I think the question is, why is it so thick?
I missed the freaking turn I was supposed to take.
I thought maybe I had the wrong turn or something.
I had $1 for every time Connor got on the radio and said he missed his turn. I'd have a lot of dollars.
Oh, now he's got crossed by another cat. Alright, and yeah, now I'm on the slowest detour route ever when I should have just done a U-turn.
Yeah, probably.
I don't even think I'm gonna head to Batesville unless that thing turns east, which it looks like it's going north.
I'm just doing it for now, just to give myself a prayer
huge
that it
pothole.
does something. Because if not, I can just
Oh
bail
my
back
gosh.
that way. I mean, all I have to do is shoot down to Little Rock, and I still got time for those stars to come up. I'm losing hope in anything happening today at this point.
I think something will happen. I don't know if we'll see a tornado or we might see a freaking rain-wrapped chugger. But, I mean, I just don't like that storm. I mean, it's got a good look to it. It's going north. That's my problem.
I don't disagree.
I have faith it's going to turn right.
I was gonna say it's 14 miles from being north of the road, and from us to Batesville, we're 20.
I don't know if we have any chance of making it, if I'm being honest. Part of me wants to head back up the Walnut Ridge and maybe take 62 towards Cherokee Village.
Where I'm all over the road right now. If you guys actually loop it, it's weird because it looks like an individual supercell, but actually what happened was the original tornado warning further west of Clinton or whatever it was merged into another rain shower that was moving north. So part of it is moving more right, while one of the showers it ran into is moving north.
That's the storm merger three-way I was referring to earlier. Well, I'm gonna go out and take a leak.
Yeah, speed limit's 55, but there's a cop in front of me doing like 40.
Good to know. Yeah, I mean, it's literally impossible to make it to that cell the more I look at it, with where we are. I mean, you'll be able to make it, but then you probably won't be able to stay with it on that mountain navigational road. I mean, heck, all the power to you if you can do it, but yeah, I don't know. I'm going to sit in Newport for 5 minutes and see if I want to go north and follow it towards on 57 and back north Cherokee Village, or if I just want to start going to Little Rock.
I was just starting to think this. I'm not ready to tell DL this, but I think our best chance to see something, or, whoops, I don't know if I got cut off. Because I can't necessarily, well, let me look at the radar. Oh, well, Little Rock radar does not have a good view of these. But these cells coming up toward the Little Rock Metro, down to the southwest, I mean, those are two semi-discrete cells. So, I mean, as those come northwest, or northeast, excuse me, I feel like those would be the best chances of us seeing a storm right now is right there.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm going to keep heading south on 57 and head generally towards Little Rock. And those two semi-discrete supercells are going to be around the metro within the next probably 2 hours or so. So, worst case scenario, that's going to be my last ditch effort. But that's looking more and more probable. And if we trust in NATOcast did put that little 45% dot.
I mean, I could believe that, but that thing has a population bias, so I'm not surprised that the highest chances were right over the Little Rock Metro.
Guys, I'm like under Storm Runner Media's thing. You can't see me on Omega. Bah-humbug. Freaking bah-humbug.
Actually, I'm just going to say this real quick. I did just for shits and kicks, I opened up NATOcast an hour ago. They put a 30 hatch plot from Poplar Bluff into southern Illinois.
But why? I'm so confused.
The only thing that that makes sense to me is the warm front lifting north and then storms eventually riding the warm front. That is the only thing that makes sense to me. But there's no storms, so...
Yeah, the Sikeston, Missouri surface ob is 62 over 60. And the surface ob in Corning, which is like north of Pocahontas, I think, is 63 over 63. So...
The hatched area is south of the current warm front right now. It's got it pretty much the boot heel, which I see that maiden one. It's got it south of there by the looks of it. But I don't know. Maybe the warm front's going to lift more north. Maybe it's not. But the funniest thing out of everything right now is that that storm that we left actually looks pretty good, even though it's north of the warm front.
Also, it looks like the Batesville ob, if that's Batesville last, was 83 over 70, but just north of there is 66 over 66 where the storm is headed. So I'm not going to go to Batesville because that storm is headed into 66 over 66 and not turning right.
That tornado warning going towards Little Rock. Kind of thinking about just going for that at this point.
That's what we're doing. I got Little Rock and GPS, and I'm giving up on everything else.
Yeah, I mean, that tornado warning south of Little Rock, kind of heading up the highways, just, I don't know, looks like your typical linear mess. It's unorganized. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm at a loss here. I might just wait up here, just in case. I don't know. I feel like this might be the only chance now.
I mean, that storm down there that's angled up I-30, it's produced multiple tornadoes. You can't see them, but they're producing them. They have been confirmed.
Just saying, if you're close enough, a tornado is not rain-wrapped.
I don't see that storm surviving by the time we can get there. I mean, right now, it doesn't even look like it's a tornado producer anymore. If you look at it, it looks outflow dominant on velocity.
Yeah, maybe so. Maybe let's go for the shelf cloud and the lightning show. I really don't think there's going to be a whole lot else going on. Okay, I feel like the discrete convection could have started by now. I mean, maybe, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't know where else new convection would really come from unless it's
no, I'm a storm chaser. I'm just waiting here. Oh, yeah. you can see the stuff. Yeah, no, I'm just kind of waiting. I was going to go. This tornado went near Batesville, but it doesn't look like it's going to do much, so I'm just... Yep, so I'm just kind of sitting here trying to figure out my next move.
I'd say Maynard's pretty hot right now.
Yeah?
In Stone County is.
Yeah, but the warm front is, see, car says 82 here, but yeah, the warm front's running right through. All those storms in the north are north of the front, so it just should be hail with those. Just waiting to see if anything else is going to form a little bit further south. Yeah, I mean...
So how much did all that cost?
Too much.
Too much?
Too much, yeah.
I always wanted to do some storm chasing, but...
No storm today. Yeah, I mean, there'll probably be some more stuff that rolls through here later. We'll see. But I might head back towards Little Rock. Will do. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I see a bunch of hail damage.
Oh, yeah. A lot of hailstorms in this.
You like to get into the thick of it, don't you?
Oh, yeah. I was right next to that one in Lake City the other day.
What's your name?
Connor.
Sorry, I got a carbon that voice activated.
Oh. Will do. Appreciate it. Have a good day, man. Why did they just tornado warn the Poplar Bluff one, dude?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. But, I mean, Malden is at 70 over 68, and Poplar Bluff is 59 over 58. So either this warm front is really close to Poplar Bluff, or it's sitting, maybe it's sitting right over Malden. I really don't know. Because now Kennett is 81 over 75.
Where's Kennett? Where's Malden? Oh, Malden, okay. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. But I mean, it's still moving. It's moving north towards Cape. It's just north of the front.
Wind's just to its south or out of the southeast. It's pretty close to the front. It says 64 over 64, but southeasterly surface winds.
I am starting to think we should have stayed on that dumb thing.
I don't know what the plan is right now, guys. Guess we should have stayed on it. I don't know. Looks rough though.
I will try to find a gas station or something for me to top off, or I gotta top off.
Trying to figure out our next move, guys. Trying to figure out the next play. Really stanky. That's interesting. man.
Well, what is it?
Nothing much here.
Huh?
There's nothing much here.
Is it gonna be?
Maybe a little bit later tonight. Yeah, but I mean, for now, for the next couple hours, nothing.
You gonna stay here?
I'm probably gonna head towards Little Rock.
You gotta go where the action's at, ain't you?
Yep, yep.
You drive careful. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Have a good day, guys. Poplar Bluff is pure fog. Somebody in my chat said it is foggy in Poplar Bluff.
I remember that happening on an episode of Storm Chasers once where it was like foggy, but then like just beyond the fog there was a tornado on the ground.
Alright, let's go to Little Rock. Time to go to Little Rock. Alicia, thank you for becoming a member. We're only an hour away from Little Rock, so we'll be able to get on some stuff pretty soon. Alright, I'm just gonna head towards Little Rock, I guess. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Oh, that bird, that hawk had a mouse. That was cool. Alright guys, we're gonna head down towards Little Rock. Seems to be a developing right mover near Glenwood that's headed right for the metro probably in about 2 hours. Time to cruise, chap. Looks like we're going to be covering the Little Rock Metro. Yep, just a severe warning now on that Batesville storm. Because it's elevated. Just like every other storm. Alright guys, if you're just tuning in, we are headed to Little Rock. Storms are headed for Little Rock and we're going to meet them there. Well, we're down to 2 tornado warnings and neither one of them have a chance.
Lightning chase time. That's basically what I'm doing. That thing is moving right. If it turns right, it's going to cross south of Little Rock.
Yep, that's what's getting me to go to Little Rock right now is that it's moving straight right. So, I mean, low-level jet increase, nighttime, Little Rock Metro, could get spicy.
What did you say? We're on what's making a right turn now?
The storm southwest of Little Rock. But if you look at it from the Memphis radar, Connor, you can really see that right turn there.
Oh yeah, definitely moving right. I'm kicking myself. I took that motion sickness medicine thinking I was about to be driving 80 around curves and hills, and now I'm just drowsy on the highway for no reason.
As long as you didn't take multiple, you should be fine.
Yeah, no, I was like, well, I mean, I won't have a problem staying awake, but now my eyes are just heavy for no reason because there's zero chance of getting motion sickness now.
they just tornado warned the southern storm of the cluster heading up in the southwest Arkansas.
There's no service right here, bro. Down we go, North Little Rock. Me, Chad. Yeah. It's gonna be driving until we're in Little Rock.
have to stop at this Lowe's up here that we hung out at for a couple hours again because I burned through 3/4 of a tank.
Oh, bad guys. It's gonna be, yeah. Just gonna have to chill with you guys here.
Connor, what are you guys thinking? Brady, what are you guys thinking at this point? We're debating on if we should take the gamble of just heading down towards Little Rock with the inevitable line coming into Little Rock, potentially producing a tornado in the area, or if we should just stay up here, potentially go further north and east for when this line surges to the east.
I'm headed down towards Little Rock. That's probably going to be my only play now. I don't really think I'm going to turn around or anything at this point. I don't really want to. Anyway, so the cell down here is turning right, another one to its south when tornado warning ends, so at the very least should be maybe decent structure and some lightning, but maybe we'll get a tornadic something out of it.
Yeah, my dad and I are just heading down to Little Rock because, you know, I mean, even if there's like a QLCS tornado in the Little Rock Metro, I mean, that's still something, obviously. So, just gonna head down to Little Rock and see what happens.
Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting from everybody. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to risk it up here or not. I don't think it'll be anything. By this time, we're going to be closing in on nightfall and everything like that. So I'm just debating on whether or not I want to take the chance up here in northeast Arkansas, southeast Missouri in the Boot Heel, or if I want to just full send it to Little Rock. I mean, if something happens in Little Rock, you want to be there. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, I wouldn't blame you because I think just across the board, you know, we're just not getting prefrontal supercells anymore. So, you know, no matter where you go, I wouldn't fault you. But since the Little Rock Metro is, you know, by far the largest population center, I feel like it just kind of makes sense to go there. But then again, if everybody's going to Little Rock, maybe it's, you know, compelling to go somewhere else.
Yeah, I mean, my decision making isn't because everybody's going to go to Little Rock. It's more just because I'm intrigued about this environment up here, how untapped it is. I know it is. It's the same in Little Rock, and I'm with you guys on that one. I think the northern, it being a major metropolitan area, you know, we should be down there to cover that. But I just, someone's telling me about this north mode too. Just keep a close eye on that.
The tornado near Poplar Bluff said weather flood reported a funnel cloud near Poplar Bluff.
Bro.
Of course they do.
It's 60 degrees, so there's no funnel cloud.
I mean, could be doing what ours did yesterday. I mean, I guess technically it may have dropped for like 20 seconds. It did try to, I saw Corey's video, it did try to reach down on our storm yesterday, so it could be happening. Is it going to fully condense? Probably not.
Well, guys, we are only 60 subs away from 134K at least, so there's some good news. There's some good news. Brighten up our day. Chappie is after dark. What a Chappie's? Chappie's a pimp? Chappie, when did you get into that business?
Canceled part of the tornado watch for northern Mississippi.
Well, chat, outside of watching this stream, how's everybody's day going, guys? See all you guys. See chat still flying. Everyone's still having a good time with her. How's your guys' day going?
I don't know where Brandon is, Connor, but it looks like he's under the cell that been proper low.
Yeah, he was just going home and back to St. Louis, and they went tornado warning, so he kind of stuck with it. And he said it doesn't look terrible, but it's like ice. He said it's like 60 degrees out, so. Well, that's good. Good to see all you guys are doing good. listen to all types of music. It depends on the day, to be honest. Really just depends on the day. Really largely depends on the day, guys, on what music I want to listen to. No, not a Billy's Eyelash fan. That's actually probably one of the only artists that I don't listen to. I don't like the whispering type style. Hey, thanks for 5,000 likes on the stream, everyone. Isn't that awesome? Justin Bieber. I've had some Bieber fever at times.
Might purchase some whipping cream.
All right, we can make the cheesecake. We can make the cheesecake in the Lux parking lot together.
Awesome. Sounds like a great thing. So,
Two little specks. Southeast Arkansas, just west of the river.
Moving due north at Chop. Now's where I jokingly tell you to put the fries in the bag, Corey. Put the fries in the bag.
we're trying to, me personally, trying to figure out why the observation at Forest City is 73 or 59, but everywhere around it, it's either in the 10s and 2s or above that by a lot.
It'd just be a bad op would be my guess.
Yeah, probably. Beef! Beef, it's what's for dinner.
Connor, check Twitter real quick. I already did indeed.
Wait, did you put something? Or post something?
Yeah, I tagged you.
Oh, what?
Fries are in the bag.
Are the ranch fries good?
Yeah, they were good until I left the bag open overnight. They're stale. They're not good now.
I got you. Yeah, the ranch fries. I mean, like the bag, like looks promising. Like those would be actually quite tasty.
Show you some ranch. It's quite tasty.
I got Mario Kart stuck in my head. We're in Bald Knob, guys. We're back in Bald Knob.
Being this storm, like just west of Batesville there, and it's really close to the warm front. I'm like just southeast of it, 77 degrees here, so I'm like wondering if there's like a 5% chance that thing could maybe latch, but it's very unlikely.
Jared, name super chat.
Yeah, that's what I was just talking to Corey about. We're still sitting off 57. It's off to our western ways, so I don't know. I've been watching it. Something's telling me not to disregard Northern Arkansas, the southern Missouri Hill and such. They just severe warned it going northeast and over before possible.
Well, that is interesting. Yeah, that is interesting. I guess I'll keep close tabs on it in case I need to turn around really quick.
Yeah, like I said, just south of Batesville. I turned around just because there's nothing else to do, you know, so I might see if I can head up to Cave City and see what it's doing there.
Yeah, right now just trying to debate if we want to double back, head up towards Walnut Ridge, and then see the storms, northeast storms, when they start to make their way further east, when they get pushed by the front, or if we want to go take the chance of just seeing if anything's going to happen up Little Rock. This is going messy to the south. Well, I mean, it's been messy, but still.
Looking at meso analysis, it looks like that storm Freddy is just ever so slightly, maybe north of the warm front. It's very, very, very close.
Yeah, I'm guessing it is because I was just north and I crossed the warm front, but in the off chance that it could happen, I'm just gonna head there anyway. I just don't care anymore.
Oh, no, I don't blame it. I would do the exact same thing in your position. The alternative is to go get a lightning producer in Little Rock, so.
I mean, at least it's something, I guess, but the terrain that I'm in right now is not good. I went through like a mountain like just a second ago.
Well, you are by Mountain View and Mount Olive, so.
Pleasant.
Yeah, it's never a good sign when the towns around you have mountain in their name.
Outside of literally outside of one singular tornado, this entire, like, week-long stretch has just been so incredibly exhausting and just excitement, disappointment, repeat.
Yeah, I feel really good about our play today, you know, like it's just obviously pan out, but it's just one of those days where, you know, you make the right decision. It's just like, well, you don't know what the right decision is, but based on what we had, I'm pretty confident we made the right decision to chase up here. It just did not materialize. And then honestly, like, what did we miss down there? I mean, it was like 100, whatever the tornado you guys saw tonight.
Yeah, I mean, there was literally one tornado that was worth seeing. It was the Clarksdale one or whatever, and it looked like it was cool for about maybe 5 to 10 minutes before I lifted and got rain around then, so we didn't really miss much, and that's assuming that we would have even been on that cell because there were 3 other tornado warning cells right next to it, so. Yeah, that Texas Roadhouse did look delicious. Right now there's one tornado warning left, and it's up in the Missouri boot heel. That's on the storm that we left, and it has zero chance of doing anything. Well, guys, I guess we can start talking about tomorrow a little bit. Tomorrow looks like another kind of a linear. Tomorrow looks like a windbag kind of day, if I'm being honest. Tomorrow gives me major windbag vibes. To make matters worse, tomorrow is giving me PDS windbag type of vibes.
And they just tornado warned the storm here by Batesville.
Yeah, Chloe and I were just discussing that we're going back up towards Walnut Ridge now. Oddly enough, the HRR does fire a random rogue discrete storm just east of Walnut Ridge before this line eats it. And the most primed environment, but we'll see what happens. We're going to head up towards Walnut Ridge just to be safe. And if it looks like that storm's going to persist and crosses the warm front, then we'll catch it near Pocahontas or in Bowdoin.
Well, it still looks wonky on radar to me, but go get her done, Freddy.
Right now. P-5 gifted. Well, I've been driving up and down this highway forever, but I'm debating getting off at the next exit and considering going north if this thing looks like it's going to do anything. It really doesn't look like it's going to do anything, but we're going to get off at this next exit just in case. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
hour away from Walnut Ridge, I'd probably get there at the same time, so I am now debating going back up 57. I'm just gonna start driving north, guys. I'm just gonna start driving north. We're just playing a loop on the Interstate 57 here. We're just going up and down the interstate all day. Up and down the interstate we go, guys. That thing continues to...
Warning says no hail threat, but radar indicates 4-inch hail. It's actually pretty funny.
Yeah, I'm just gonna swing back north. Like I said, I'm only an hour from Walnut Ridge. If this thing actually turns right and becomes a tornado producer, it's gonna have to pretty much probably go to Walnut Ridge where the warm front is. So, I'm just gonna start meandering back up the interstate until I decide that that's gonna stay elevated. Alright, Soulful Giggles, thank you for that. Or Andy and or Mark and Adele and Mark, thank you for the 5 gifted. Alright guys, we changed our mind again. Yay. Yay, we're going back. Same way we just came. Back north we go.
Somebody was claiming there is a tornado on the ground on that storm. Somebody in my chat said says there's a wedge on the ground.
What are the puzzle scraping mountains?
Yes, apparently.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I haven't seen any video, so I have no idea. It does look like it might be making more of a right turn. It looks like a hookish train or something is forming on the southern flank right now near Batesville. What you see it, Freddie?
Definitely back building towards Batesville, which is definitely going to give it the best chance to get south of the warm front.
Corey, did you see what was going on with that Yukon on the other side?
Didn't see anything out for the tracer or what.
Mom, my mother. Thank you, Mom, for the 10 gifted.
Around back at that exit just to try and keep this in play, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat that, especially if it makes more of a right turn towards Walnut Ridge. I'm an hour 5 away from Walnut Ridge right now.
I didn't vote. I'm 37 minutes away.
I think you'd be cutting it really, really close.
Mezzo's definitely making a run at Walnut Ridge.
Keep thinking you're saying Walmart Ridge.
I mean, the warning says it's moving at 55, so it'd be at Walnut Ridge about the same time as. Yeah, let's see, I said I have an hour and 7 to Walnut Ridge, so we're in the same boat. Like I said, until I think I 100% can't get to it, I'm going to go for it, but, because I mean, the alternative is a random severe warning in Little Rock, so just going to try and keep it at option.
Makes sense. I mean, we did the same thing. Just hearing everybody talk about, we're going to flip back around, and it looks like it is trying to make a little bit more of a right turn. If it can continue to back build, maybe it has a shot. I don't know. My worry is that somehow I'm going to fly north after this, and then something's going to go down at Little Rock, and it's like, oh, I was on my way down there, and it seems to be the theme of today.
Brandon, we got that little blip that's starting to pop just to our northwest, so maybe that's what the HORs are going to pick up on.
I mean, well, honestly, at this point, DL, it just comes down, I know you know this, but it just comes down to accepting your fate no matter what. I'm just dedicated in my decision right now. If it's the wrong one, that's fine, but I trust myself enough, and if I'm wrong, then guess what? I'll learn from it. It ain't a big deal, so we'll see what happens. Like I said, I'm heading north. I think this one has the best potential, in my opinion.
We're really going all the way south right now. I didn't really see this happening, to be honest.
Looking at Reed's view of it, it doesn't look, I mean, it's a supercell, it's a wall cloud, but there's definitely not a ledge.
And just for noting, at this point, we are going to be coming in more radar holes, so at this point, it's going to be more visual than anything.
Yeah, I mean, his temperature has dropped, so I'm assuming he crossed the warm front.
Yeah, he's at 69 degrees, so that thing is just north of the front. If it continues to backbuild and turn right towards Walnut Ridge, it would have a chance to get surface base, though.
I don't know if that's making me curious that it's kind of backbuilding, but that southern flank actually looks like it might be turning more like due east.
I gotta get up to Walnut Ridge and try to get gas. Or at least potentially get to the man, and there's no gas stations.
Alright guys, I'm going to try and get back north here to have a chance at this storm. It's going to be cutting it real close though. Yeah, Reed's teetering right on the front. His station just went back to 76 over 71. So he is literally on the front.
Hey Corey, it's Steve's on the Foxconn channel unless you want to chat with him. He's asking about what everything in the environment's looking like and all that.
Yeah, we can low-key get this. Low-key we can catch this, guys. We'll have to get it in Walnut Ridge. Low-key we can get this.
Passing the north side of Searcy right now, just past exit 46.
I feel like the best time this thing kind of beelines for Walnut Ridge.
Yep, I mean, I'm looking at it. I don't love it, but it's better than what I got going into Little Rock in an hour or so. Oh, no, it was down. There was a cone on that. It was a white cone.
It definitely looks like it's turning more east.
Yep, yeah, like 12 minutes ago was when Reed had the white cone. Yeah, we should have just stayed put. Exactly. That's how this goes most of the time. That's how this goes most of the time. I mean, right here, it's still 82 degrees, so...
Did he post a picture of it or anything?
Yeah, I posted on Twitter. I mean, it's probably a tornado, but I mean, there's still probably some room for doubt, because you have no idea if there's a mountain in front of the bottom of it or something.
Alright, what I miss?
I mean, I can't tell if this thing is... The Meso looks like it's moving more northeast now.
Continue the tornado warning. All size tail still radar indicated.
Back through Bald Knob we go, chat, for the millionth time.
Corey, I've got Casey's in right now.
I guess they slowed it down to 35. If that's the case, somebody can definitely fish this Connor.
Slowing it down to 35, it's definitely interacting with something.
Copy that deal. That's what I'd like to hear.
Alright, well, I'll slow down, Brandon, so you can drop by the Casey's. Alright, you need gas, a snack, and a beverage.
I am flying north right now.
Give you something to fly north for.
You think I'm blasting north?
Give you something blasting.
Something.
Give you something north.
Show you the golf ball.
Yeah, I show 7 miles to the exit. You can get off at that 412 exit and go that way, but it's in downtown Walnut Ridge, so honestly might swing into Casey's real quick and then double back south on what is that, like 367, and see if we can get a view of this thing. We're not going to be able to see crap on radar, but lightning is definitely on the uptick.
Yeah, it's gonna come. Walnut Ridge. I can set the drone online. Same time as golf balls, I want to poke that too.
I feel like Walnut Ridge is probably going to be a happy medium right now, just because of the fact that if it doesn't go for Walnut Ridge, you'll probably pass just north. So yeah, that's the way I'm feeling. Yeah, Corey, you must have been cooking. I've got cruise set at freaking 85 right now.
Once in its life, the 400 is somehow cooking. I might just like, I don't know. I think it might be the tailwind or something. I don't know, but we're cruising.
Definitely the tailwind.
Smells tornado genesis.
Okay, well, you can have a little bit more faith, Connor. Actually, it's completely valid. That's the only reason I'm able to do any work 75 right now. If we have to bail back south, it's going to be a rough day.
Now, seeing Rangefield, I mean, that's the same exact, like, wall cloud, doohickey thing we had early.
Freddie, any update from Freddie?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a great. I see the wall cloud. I don't really see anything like tornado at the moment, but I'm in the damage path of the Cave City EF4 right now, and it's coming right at me.
Copy that. Moving slow, fast.
It's just a striated supercell right now. I don't think a tornado's imminent at the moment, but it's maybe just a touch north of the warm front.
Copy that.
Now, this thing's really flirting with the warm front. I mean, God, just the slightest nudge east, we're probably latching on.
shoulder.
Oh my god, they're still
I'm
issuing.
pretty sure we just crossed the warm front, Corey.
They're still issuing tornado warnings on that one.
Foggy and cold. Temperature just went from 80 to 76 and dropping rapidly.
Yeah, mine just hit 72.
Where are you guys?
Outside of Walnut Ridge.
Say the south side?
Yep. We are down to 72 now. Do it immediately because we just hit a patch of fog.
That storm looks like it's moving northeast.
That storm looks like it's on a trajectory for Pocahontas. So, ooh.
I'll tote your Hondas.
No cap.
No cap with that information may turn around again.
I wonder if the warm front is trying to surge north right now because the fog wasn't here earlier. That or it's retreating.
It might be retreating because I thought the warm front was closer to Pocahontas when we were up here earlier.
No, it was cool here earlier.
The warm front was closer to that Alicia town, or if that's right. It was further south. It was definitely further south than it is now.
Okay, I was just saying, I could have sworn going through Walnut Ridge I was still reading 79.
Yeah, I don't even think I can make it there now. It's just, if it was going to Walnut Ridge, I could do it, but it is moving in northeast now. It looks like towards Pocahontas and Maynard, which I guess that makes sense if it's not on the front anymore. I wish I just would have kept going to Little Rock. I'd be in almost going to Little Rock right now.
Yeah, I mean, if it's not going to turn right, I don't know if you don't think you're going to make it, then we probably won't either. Nor would it really be worth it. But maybe it is. I don't know, because everything's going tornado warning after it crossed the front, so I really am at a loss for what to do right now.
Put the prize in the bag.
I mean, Freddy's view of it just looks like a big sculpted supercell. It does not look tornadic.
This thing was turning right for 2-3 scans, and all of a sudden now it's not.
I'm definitely said put the fries in the bag.
Oh man, I'm done driving in circles.
Yeah, so am I. I don't care if there's a wedge on the ground up north. I am not coming back north again. I'm going to Little Rock and use where I'm staying.
I think I am sticking with the north target. Plus, I swear if they've got Casey's Pizza. Casey's Pizza,
Oh, my boys. Casey's Pizza.
Tornado warning, Connor, the southern part of that line coming up.
Oh, I see it, Garrett. Oh, I see it. God damn it.
At some point, you've got to stay dedicated with your decision, even if it's the wrong one.
You stayed up north the whole time, I don't blame you, but now I really don't think anything's going to happen. And if it does, I don't care anymore. I'm done.
Exactly. See, there you go. Stay dedicated in your decision no matter what.
TL has put the fries in the bag.
Well, I'm putting the direction in my car back south because the storm is just moving to northeast now. It's clearly off the front.
I'm intending on shoving Casey's pizza in the mouth.
Well, guys, you guys get to watch.
You're going somewhere else with that sentence.
You guys just get to watch me drive in damn circles all afternoon. My goodness.
Waiting for somebody to be like, "Oh, I'll give you something to shove in your mouth," but apparently you guys aren't men of opportunity.
I'm not in the mood to make jokes.
The chase is a joke. Put the fries in the bag. Nice, CG.
Just please stop talking about fries. I want some fries so bad, but I can't right now as long as I'm chasing.
DL needs to put the probiotics in the gut.
Yep.
To insert mozzarella stick in the butt.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong, Connor. I probably do need to do that again.
Back south, guys, let's go! Back to Little Rock. This is the last time I'm turning around one way or another, so... So this is sometimes just how these storm chases go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-dee-da-ba-dee-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-la-la-la-la-la-la.
They just observed that storm. Law enforcement confirmed.
Yeah, it's got a tight couplet, so.
Where at?
Our guys just stormed up north of Batesville.
Oh shit, I thought they observed the other one. No, that one's not on the ground. Freddy literally has a view. Freddy literally has a perfect visual of it.
You said it's law enforcement reported here.
Yeah, Lenny says a confirmed tornado was located over Cave City of 12 miles north of Batesville, moving northeast at 35. Law enforcement confirmed.
Interesting. Well, it'll be interesting to see if they're doing that or not. I don't know. Did I hear that? Did they say there's like a confirmed tornado on this thing?
Yeah, law enforcement confirmed.
Yeah, well, we just passed some law enforcement. That might have been them, but there's definitely not a tornado on the ground.
It looks like it's moving due north, not on the warm front or moving right anymore. Is it looking colder or?
Where we were at, it was still pretty cold. It's like 66 here. Maybe touching 70 at max.
Let's say the direction definitely changed over the last 10 scans.
Yeah, I'm looking at your stream right now, Freddie. If that had a tornado on the ground, I would be shocked. I mean, what a beast of a storm, but.
Yeah, it is not dropping a tornado, but yeah, it's a chonker, that's for sure.
Speaking of chonker, I got fan mailed a turtle that its name is now Chonker, so I don't know, random fact.
Hey, let's go.
Nice.
Connor, are you saying like a legit live turtle or like a stuffed turtle?
Looks like a plastic turtle.
Yes.
Okay, I was confused.
If someone fan mailed them a live turtle.
A live turtle would be a pretty sick
I
storm.
would not put it all in the realm of possibilities.
A live turtle would be a pretty sick storm chasing pet.
Dude, I'll leave you.
Put the turtle in the bag.
Put the turtle back in the shell. Alright, we're gonna go towards these little rock storms, guys. That one's... Looks like that storm's about to get eaten by the line as well. Should have about a 30-minute window. Man. Well, the Paducah storm is actually observed now, and there was a very strong coupling on it for a couple minutes, so...
Awesome. That storm has baseball-sized hail. Are you kidding me? What storm? The storm that we all left earlier, it's now heading towards, like, Cape Girardeau. Bad day. Can't win them all. Should have never left that storm, I guess. They put a tornado report on that storm. They dropped the tornado warning on that cell, by the way. But they say Arkansas State Police confirmed damage on Claxton Loop in Cushman.
wonder if anybody got a picture of that one that's reportedly observed. Yeah, that cell is dead. That cell is dead. So, we drove north for nothing. The only thing left to do is intercept whatever is going to go through Little Rock. Been live for almost 8 hours already.
Hey, Brandon, are you trying to get a hold of me? Good deal. No, that was me, Brandon. Is that what were you trying to say? My chat? No, like, not at all. I've been sitting here eating pizza. Yeah, someone said, Jordan, call Brandon. Thank you.
Negative. Hey, flash flood emergency in southeastern Missouri. The storm we were originally on heading towards Cape Girardeau apparently produced a tornado, so that's cool.
Interesting. Are you going south tonight, or do you know where you're staying yet?
I'm going to follow this northeast. I'm not sure what my plans are for tomorrow yet.
Copy. Well, keep me in the loop. We might end up in the same spot. Not sure yet.
I'm honestly thinking I'll probably stay in Little Rock again. Maybe, yeah, I'm honestly thinking Little Rock. Maybe, Pine Bluff, but I don't want to stay in Pine Bluff, so probably Little Rock.
I was thinking kind of the same. I wish I could stay south Little Rock, but I don't know if I want to stay in Pine Bluff. But Connor, I guess if you, I guess we both decided you want to stay in Little Rock. Let me know if you want me to try to find something for you. I know you're kind of on the Hilton train, but
Probably just gonna stay in Forest City.
I cannot believe that storm we were on went on to produce a tornado.
Yeah, like 2.5 hours later, almost in freaking Illinois. I'm glad I'm not up there. I'd be driving 5 hours tonight. It doesn't look like it's going to produce again either, so it's just one brief touchdown, it looks like.
It makes you feel better, that Clarksville tornado. I was just south of it, and I drove through the rotation because it looked outflow dominant, and as I popped out the other side, everybody was reporting a tornado to my north, and never saw it, and I was less than 1.5 miles from it, and probably drove through it.
I don't know if you drove through it at the point that I saw a picture of it. I don't know if you'd be talking to me right now if you drove through when it was the picture that I saw. If we're talking about the same tornado, I'm sure you probably went through it as it was spinning up, but I mean, it's closer than what we got, so that's not bad to 0 meter. Really quick, the radar estimated gate to gate and all that stuff on that tornado was 175.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't down when I went through it. I just drove underneath the circulation to get out of the way to go south, and then it planted just to my north, which is ridiculous.
So did you get any tornadoes today, Jordan? Like anything that was visible?
Nope. All I got was the power flash from the confirmed tornado that's tucked into the rain, so I don't really count that.
What a bummer of a day. I mean, I guess it's good. There are a lot of big population areas that were spared, but man, what a dud.
You know, I mean, I think everyone's hopes up right now. Late April into early May, I'm looking at the climate, like, before that. I know it's long term, but man, does it look like that giant line that we pushed all the way to, like, west central Texas there.
Well, at least we could have that to look forward to.
In late April into May, look right now very good.
All right, guys.
At least early May.
We're gonna get this stuff going in the Little Rock here. It looks pretty. Looks like maybe get some good structure through Little Rock here. Looks like we might get some good structure going through Little Rock. Man, the end of the HRRR run, the 23Z, looks absolutely disgusting for tomorrow. That looks like hell.
I mean, if it looks that bad, I might just go out shooting for Omega for a while. Because I was told that I could, but, you know, it's going to be that much of a grunge fest. I don't even know if I'll even attempt a YouTube stream. I already ended mine right now. I'll start up another one if this cell down here looks decent.
We're not ending over here, chat. We're just chilling. We're just vibing. enjoying the chat, enjoying the ride. We're just vibing. We've made it this far, no reason to end now. We've made it this far, haven't we, chat? We're just chilling.
Part of that roof is flopping around and it's not even windy.
Robert, thank you for the super chat. I'm from New Zealand. Nice. Thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate the kind words. Yep, so it looks like, looking at the sounding on a Little Rock, there's still a cap at 650, which would probably put a lid on some of our open warm sector development, as well as lapse rates are all around 6, pretty subpar. And it's also pretty saturated up all the way above 700 millibars, so that's also probably why Storm struggled in the open warm sector. So. And apparently the trough is kind of just like lagging a little bit. There's not a lot of forcing over the open warm sector. So basically needed a faster trough today, which explains Royals' method or whatever, where it has to be like 45 knots, because today's was only like 20, moving at 25, the jet max. So makes sense.
Yeah, but now that it's nighttime, now everything's gonna come together. It's probably gonna start ripping.
I mean, all the stuff going in Little Rock, South down, Arkansas, might be able to do some QLCS stuff looking at it, and then Northeast Arkansas is just a complete mess with like outflow. So I don't think things are gonna start ripping personally, but I hope you guys get a nice storm up there in Northeast Arkansas.
My expectations are very, very low. And I was thinking, like, oh, I'm just gonna go home after tonight, but as remember, it's supposed to get cold back home, so I'm going to continue to chase crap the next couple of days, I guess.
thing that sounds worse than chasing a windbag is cold. Abigail, thank you for the super challenge from Canada. Nice. Thanks for tuning in.
Cold over a Dixie windbag.
Thank you so much for you and your cat, Lewis.
I'll definitely take a windbag over a cold windbag.
Give me like a Kansas windbag, that's one thing, but windbag to me screams fast-moving storms, and me and fast-moving storms don't get along in Dixie. And I consider Louisiana to be more Dixie than Arkansas Delta.
I kind of have a little bit of hope in tomorrow because I just think this area is just overall been overworked, too much rain, just too much saturation going on. I think down in Louisiana where they haven't been getting dumped on, feel like we may have a better chance.
I mean, what am I saying? I think Louisiana might have a shot. I also think that Eastern Texas does too.
I'm gonna have to look at models, I guess. I don't know. That was just kind of my thought on it. I know it's like they kind of move that tip a little bit south tomorrow. But the only thing that's really different between there and here is the fact that they haven't been getting all this rain. And most times when an area gets a lot of rain like this, it just is too saturated. It just rains more.
Coming into the north side of Little Rock at the same time as the storms.
I think this stuff is due to southwest of us. I think that's like trying to fire right on the warm front.
They continued the warning up on that storm to the north. Tornado warning, Cape Girardeau.
Thinking about that little cell near Tuckerman, Corey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still watching it. I believe we should be just about to cross the warm front if we haven't already. Yeah, we crossed it, so I'm at 72 now. It's starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm thinking about head to Conway.
Yeah, I was about to say that thing is pretty darn close to being on the
Actually,
warm
I'm not gonna make it to Conway in time.
You get us act together, that might
I'm gonna head towards
be something.
I'm gonna head towards Benton and Bryant.
We legit must have just crossed the warm front in the last freaking 15 seconds. I've jumped up 5, if not 6 degrees. So, yeah, we literally just crossed it.
Stormrunner, are you gonna go for this Conway one, or are you gonna stay down south and go for the one near Hot Springs, headed for Little Rock?
I'm going for the second one on the line. That Conway one is shooting due north.
Copy that. Yeah, I just didn't know if you think we can make it or not, but yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing.
Pretty much just gonna try and position out ahead of it for the lightning, and then maybe punch into it for fun. I don't know.
So many bugs.
I've given up completely on the tornado threat for the day.
Yeah, my plan is to get out in front of it if it looks cool. Maybe follow it through Little Rock on 40 for a brief bit if it looks like really cool. Otherwise, I'm just gonna look at it, punch it, get in the rain, and then figure out sleeping.
Gotcha, yeah, just let me know if you're thinking about staying in Little Rock. We'll probably end up doing the same. I don't know for sure yet, but we could try and find a spot. I don't know if you heard me say that earlier.
Yeah, no, if you guys are thinking about staying in Little Rock, I'm like 90% sure I'm gonna do that. So, because I think 40 could end up being a good stomping ground for tomorrow, tracking the wind bag as it goes east. So, I'm definitely thinking about Little Rock. Oh, here we go. We got some lightning, guys.
Oh, so you're thinking of staying up in Arkansas for tomorrow?
If the HRRR is correct, possibly, because it shows no opportunity for anything to screen. So, that's what I'm thinking. And if it's moving fast, like a wind bag like that, I'm not trying to chase anywhere except in interstate.
No, that's true. I just didn't know if you meant a windbag like down in Louisiana, windbag in Arkansas. I have not looked at anything for tomorrow yet.
Right now, I'm either thinking I-40 corridor or I-20 corridor.
Makes sense.
Wouldn't oppose Highway 82 through southern Arkansas from El Dorado to Greenville, if that ends up being the play, but I don't even know if that's chaseable.
Yeah, well, good luck getting through Greenville.
Where the warm front is definitely surging a lot further north now. Sykeston is now up to 74 over 69.
Obviously, I'm going to wait for the 0Z HRRR as well, and all the cams to go out and see if there is any chance of a renegade somewhere.
Yeah, I think that's something north now. North is kind of cooked. That's pretty much going to be a monsoon up there. Like, we need something to pop south of that.
Freddie, are you chasing tomorrow, or are you guys just going home?
I mean, yeah, unless it just looks absolutely terrible, I guess there's a chance we would go back home, but since we're already down here, might as well at least spend the night down here and make sure it's not something worth missing or something worth skipping.
Yeah, no, I get that. It's a good play. I'm just looking at the long-range GFS for my house after Sunday. Like, it looks like Monday when I would get home through the next 2 weeks, the highs are going to be like in the 40s and 50s, so that just makes me want to die.
Tomorrow's the type of day where it'll look absolutely trash all day, all night, and then you'll get there and you'll have one random storm that goes up and just starts producing for absolutely zero reason.
Yeah, I mean, I'm already down here, my dad's down here, so, I mean, we're gonna give it our best shot, you know, but hey, we'll just see what happens. To your point, Jordan, sometimes it just defies all logic.
you know where you're staying yet, Freddie? Maybe Little Rock. I have not figured that out yet. My dad's car is down there in Little Rock, so we have to go back there. But we might get a little closer to the target somewhere. Copy. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to go to Shreveport or Monroe.
Yeah, that's another thing I was looking at. But maybe want to get down to the I-20 corridor, but man, I'm all the way up in Little Rock to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, Monroe seems like a decent. I have not looked at anything, but the last time I looked at the models for tomorrow, it seemed like Monroe was probably like the best option.
Alright guys, we're going to intercept some stuff on the south side of Little Rock coming into Hot Springs right now. If you're just tuning in. Going to get some stuff on the south side of Hot Springs here.
That is a confirmed tornado near Cape Girardeau now. It is weather spotters confirmed near Gordonville.
I feel like Sunday in Alabama is going to be a day, just because it's Alabama.
Looking at velocity, I have a hard time believing that there's actually a tornado down.
I don't think I have it in me to chase Sunday. I think after Saturday, I'm wiped for a while.
We're supposed to be down for like a week after that, pretty much, aren't we?
I bet there's not a chance in hell I'm driving the 400 all the way to Georgia, so if I do chase it, I'm probably going to rental. If not, y'all have fun with that.
Just take it to Georgia, and then to celebrate our 7-day chase stretch, we can get an Airbnb in the Florida Panhandle and chill.
I mean, I would, but I'm going back to Oregon as soon as the stretch is over.
I don't know, I might go to Florida anyway. I do not want to go home. It's going to be 50 degrees.
Yeah, I think you missed spring break by a little bit, but I mean, you could probably go have a nice little vacation down in Florida. It doesn't sound bad, I just have other things to do back on the other side of the country.
Yeah, I've got to get back home and take care of my kids with Valerie flying out on Sunday, so just give me this for the next 2 weeks. But if anything pops up chase-wise, her mom's going to come watch them so I can go out.
Yeah, no, I mean, I already went to Florida like literally 3 weeks ago, so I just want to go back now that it's going to be freaking cold.
I mean, you're coming to Arizona, it'll be in the 80s and 90s.
Yeah, but there's no ocean in Arizona.
True, but I guess I'll give you a chance to tour, like, the Grand Canyon, and Lake Powell, and Lake Havasu, and all that stuff.
This thing like stalled. I mean, I'm just zoomed in on Hot Springs. It seemed like the last 7 scans, it has been sitting just west of Hot Springs, and the precip has not touched them yet.
No, but definitely lost all of its outflow forward momentum and is just stalling. So I might use this as a chance to get into a hotel before all the rain comes, now that I think about it.
Yeah, fair enough.
The end is built into the beginning. Thank you for the super chat, man.
The tornado again over Cape Girardeau.
So dumb that's how that played out.
Actually, yeah, DL, it shot out an outflow boundary that's about to go through Little Rock, so that probably will be what, if there's a shelf cloud, it will probably be that. So yeah, I actually might pull over somewhere close to where I am now at the next exit, sit and see if I can see that shelf cloud come in, because the precip is literally just training north now. So.
I got you.
And I'm gonna watch that, while I do that, I'm gonna watch that OZ HRR run and see if it, has any distinct target area that looks actually good.
I got you. Well, if you find anywhere that you're gonna want to end up tonight, say Little Rock, let me know, and I'll look and see if we want to go down there, or if we want to try and get a hotel there, and I can look for you if you want.
Copy that. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I think this is just becoming a flood right now.
Yes, moisty boys.
Big moisty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's find a view for some lightning. This outflow boundary is headed our way. Alright, it's green. Green means go. Green means go, everybody. Just in case you didn't know. Pretty sure that this would be the direction the storm is coming from here. Trying to get the light out of the shot. There's nowhere rural around here, unfortunately, but hopefully there's a shelf cloud or something. I'm just going to sit here and wait for there you go. There's some lighting at least. I'm going to wait for this new model run to come in for tomorrow to help me figure out where I want to stay tonight. That's my grand plan.
There's lots of flooding in South Plain, or West Plains.
No thanks. I, for one, have had enough of water.
You like actually lost a car to flooding? Is that where the scare is coming from, or does it all have to do with when you drove through a puddle in Milton and your car unplugged itself?
I've lost 2 cars.
Oh, why do you keep driving into water?
Because I like it.
Okay. I'll give you something to like.
Ten out of 10, Garrett. 10 out of 10.
we're just gonna sit here and see if this outflow boundary hits toward us while I look at this HIII run.
Just as an FYI, I don't know what your guys' plans are, but I'm gonna keep getting up out and ahead of this further north along the warm front.
Tornado warning south and the southwest Arkansas near Hope.
Yeah, I see that. That's way down there. It'll probably be outflow by the time it gets here, just like the stuff up here.
Hunter already sounds cooked for the day.
This situation that's turning up feels like a flash flood emergency type situation if these storms do not move.
Where we're at tomorrow? Probably southern Arkansas. Again.
Replacement watch needed. Tornado peak intensity 140 to 170.
Oh, what?
Yeah, literally, tornado risk continues this evening. Replacement watch expected. Pretty much from Hot Springs down to Texarkana to Memphis.
This is the part of the time where they just don't accept that they just can't accept that everything is like outflow dominant and not like going to produce significant tornadoes anymore. So they just keep just hyping it up basically. Like it's time to put the fries in the bag.
And they just put the new day one out, and they kept the moderate risk 15 hatch.
Put the fries in the bag.
Fries should have been eaten and digested by now.
I don't know who did this, MD guy or... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I understand that the 0 to 1 kilometer... Hold on a second. Let me read what they're saying. Let's see if the fries are currently cooking. 0Z observed sounding from Little Rock features a moisture-rich boundary layer with 70 surface dew points. 0 to 1 kilometer helicity was 330. Increase over the past couple hours per the VWP data. Further increases expected in the next hour or two, especially from southwest/central Arkansas northeastward and to northeast Arkansas and far southeast Missouri. Just for clarity, what?
Brad just reported a tornado over here. It's definitely not a tornado. I just watched on his chat too. It's definitely on his stream. It's not. These storms are elevated. I'm just on the south side of this.
Battery very low.
Battery very, very low.
What?
The storm near Louisville, I'm like right next to it. It's very scud bomby. There's nothing actually underneath it.
That's the tornado. That's the tornado warned one, correct?
Correct. And then I watched it back on Brad's stream, and it was one of those huge scud bombs that just looks like a tornado, but it's not even rotating. Like, it's got a lot of inflow, but it's, like, elevated, too.
Just say I'm pretty sure the Storm Prediction Center is just being a bunch of little goofy goobers right now.
I'm a goofy goober now. You're a goofy goober.
Just stuff is going to tornado its brains out in about 3 hours.
I'll tornado your brains out. I'm gonna lose my mind in the next 3 hours.
What would Boreals do?
It's a valid question.
Erase the risk.
Boreals would actually have the balls to go back down to 10%.
Ink eraser.
Yeah, I think Boreals will have the balls to accept today's fate.
Pink Eraser, more like Pink Sharpie. I think what we need is a red eraser.
And the Missouri Boot Heel, Western Kentucky, Illinois saying violent tornado potential increasing.
Wait, what?
I mean, that's just my assessment.
Wait, hold on, I feel like I missed part of that. Did you say they put an MD saying violent tornado potential is increasing in Illinois?
No, I was joking, saying they were going to do that.
Oh, okay, I heard that and I was like, what?
Yeah, watching MD pops out now. Violent tornado threat increasing.
All the lapse rates tomorrow are like 6 and sub 6. Looks so ungodly saturated.
It's gross. Very gross. It appears that St. Louis is flooding as well.
Can't say I'm shocked. St. Louis is always flooding.
I was saying, Dion just told me, he was like, St. Louis had a lot of flood-prone areas. I mean, when we were driving through there 2 years ago, we went under an underpass that was, we didn't even know it was completely flooded, and then we hit it. We hydroplaned.
Dang, guys, I'm trying to figure out where I'm going tomorrow and how I can tie that in.
Hydroplane, you mean floated.
How I can tie that in with chasing today is basically what I'm trying to figure out.
I couldn't see across because there was so much spray from everyone driving through the damn thing. So there's somebody who hydro-locked their engine in the left lane that I didn't see until I did. I didn't see the water either. I don't know how I didn't. I just probably wasn't paying close enough attention. But then I hit the water, started hydroplaning, obviously. Then there's a car in front of me that's dead stopped in the left lane, and I barely was able to avoid him. So it was like, went from like a fairly calm situation to a OMG type.
Tomorrow is the most classic nothing ever gets going in the warm sector. It's just bean showers all day setup I have ever seen in my life.
Go to Alabama now. Get ready for Sunday.
Yeah, now you're talking. Let Alabama cook.
Cook with a squall line.
It's Alabama, though. You know Alabama always gets it done.
Well, it's a discrete storm that fired west of Selmer, Tennessee.
I have a little isolated beam firing out ahead of everything in southwest Arkansas. I'm gonna go take a peek at it.
Where?
North of Shreveport on 49. Fired out ahead of the line.
Yeah, it looks like it's probably going to stay ahead of the line. It's where I think it is. It's almost stationary, it looks like.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking about.
The back building right there.
I'm just gonna go look at it. Probably nothing, but something to do.
I can confirm there is no shelfie over here.
So there's no shelf?
I'll show you a shelfie.
Neil and I have not been able to see one in the lightning. We're going right through Little Rock right now.
Oh boy, the cough's coming back.
Wow, we're in Goobertown.
Alright, Stormware, I'm pretty certain I want to stay in Little Rock, so.
Okay, we're headed down 30. Might go just. curious to see if there's any flooding going on near or just west of Hot Springs. If that's something Clay, even something I could just grab video of for a little bit just to try and make the day worth it. But after that, I'm sure we'd probably be down to stay there too. I'm pretty exhausted after driving for 7 hours and not seeing anything.
Okay, yeah, I'll probably just figure something out on hotels.com or Hilton or something if you're gonna go all the way to Hot Springs.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I just fired up a new stream, so I got to do something for a little bit. Like I said, if you want to wait, I could probably get you something, but if not, you don't got to wait for us.
Alright, cool, sounds good.
I'm taking my Hail Mary play in southeast Missouri. So long! So long, farewell to you, my friend. Goodbye for now, until we meet again.
Boy.
I said so long, farewell to you.
Alright. One line was enough. Topic. One line was plenty. Tomorrow's chase looks like it could be anywhere from Little Rock all the way down to Monroe, so I'll have to wake up early. Yeah, today's really transitioned to more of a pure flash flooding threat. And I just don't have the energy to chase flash flooding right now. You're busting Ollie. Eric, everyone's busting Ollie. I just saw a fucking wedge like 2 days ago. Jesus Christ. Literally saw that freaking wedge 2 days ago, dude. Whole setup is a bust, except one visible tornado in Texas. Nothing I can do about it, man. Nothing we can do. These setups have just not been verifying. Location's wrong? Okay, appreciate it. Yeah, probably just didn't update. Where's it have me at? Oh, it has me at B? And why does it have me there? It's not even close. Oh yeah, it is. I'm only a town over. There it goes, it updated. trying to decide what I want to do. Half of me wants to go see if there's flash flooding in Hot Springs, but it looks like the line's actually moving through Hot Springs now. So I probably won't do that. Let's see, what does the end of the stage triple R run do? Alright, I'm gonna head. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it for the night. I'm gonna drive another like 20 minutes towards my hotel, guys, before we actually end the stream, but it just we've been live for almost 9 hours for like the 4th consecutive day. So chasing flash flooding just isn't in the cards. We have 2 more days of tornadoes to try and get. Does not make sense to me. So I'm going to go ahead and head about 20 minutes to this hotel I just got. Jeez, finally. I did just get a hotel on the north side of Little Rock, DL. I'm just gonna wrap up my stream. I'm pretty over the day.
Man, I just seen a tower cam in Cape Girardeau. That thing was down. There was a tornado there.
Was it good looking?
Sorry, say that again.
Was it like stout, like stovepipe, like good looking?
Yeah, it was a stovepipe.
Fully condensed?
Yeah, it was fully condensed all the way to the ground. I had a dust cloud underneath of it too.
Oh, well, that's depressing. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna hopefully get a good night's sleep tonight, and we'll be ready to go for tomorrow, but it's not in the mood to chase nocturnal stuff. Of course, now they're issuing a bunch of freaking tornado warnings all the way in southwest Arkansas, but I'll probably get slapped by those in the middle of the night. Why do they keep throwing up those stupid tornado warnings in southwest Arkansas? Like, those storms are clearly not surface-based.
Brad keeps calling them tornadoes.
Looks like Brad's not even on them anymore if his radar mega locations, right?
Well, wait, Connor, I don't know actually if that was. I don't know what one you would define it as. I just sent it to the group chat. It was fully condensed, so.
Dang, I would, dang, that's like like, the freaking base of that storm looks so high and elevated. How was that a tornado? It looks like a land spout almost. Yeah, guys, I appreciate all you guys for tuning in today. I mean, it was a great stream, even though the storms didn't cooperate. That's been the trend of the week outside of Lake City. Great stream.
Warning to my northwest in Missouri.
Great stream, but not great storms has been the trend these the last several days. Outside of the Lake City Wedge, of course.
How far are you from Donovan?
No idea. I've got Sykeston in my GPS right now, about an hour from there. I'm just trying to get out ahead of all this.
Again, thanks for tuning in today, guys. I appreciate it. Gonna go ahead and end the stream here.
Just south of Piggott, Arkansas.
You guys freaking rock again. Another amazing stream, guys. Storms didn't behave, but that's how it goes sometimes. That's just how it goes sometimes. Tomorrow, we could be anywhere from I-40 to I-20. I got about a 3-hour drive to Monroe from where I am, so my plan is to wake up at about 8 a.m. and decide the target zone. That is my current plan. So we will see what happens with it. But we'll be live tomorrow, guys. 90% sure. So again, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Thank you, moderators. Thank you, everyone who donated. Thank you, all the new subscribers. Thank you, everyone who liked the stream. Again, big thanks to everybody. We are 12 subscribers away from 135,000. So I guess we'll have to hit that tomorrow, because I don't think we're going to hit it right now. So again, thank you, everybody. And good night.